the hell up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're really ready to wake the hell up? Positive. All right. So let's get this party started, shall we? We shall. I need to be introduced, Unfiltered Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. Still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But now it is time to really wake the hell up. And how do we do that? Well, to make your animals go crazy. It's kind of what I do. But before that, let me tell you, there is a VIP access into the show. It's easy. You're just going to go on YouTube. That's right. Everybody hangs out on YouTube, don't you? So now you're going to type in Bonnie, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put in. It's going to be the first thing that pops in. You're going to see me with a tree, but you're going to see that video and it's going to say live, and you know you're coming to the right place. Join my Wake the Hell Up family. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, completely free. Hit that thumbs up, which I see you guys are already doing a great job. Because remember, guys, we are spreading smiles all around the world. That's what we're doing here. The show about absolutely everything, the show about absolutely nothing, but most important, you are going to have fun times here. And I see you. Good morning, Miss Tara. All right, well, hold on. I got to wake you guys up. Let's do it, guys. Ow! Now it's more official, isn't it? Now, Tara, well, good morning to you, my queen. Do I look great as always? Thank you. I feel great as always. And you know that's because I have my whole family with me. How could I not be anything but great right now? And thank you. No, thank you. And to all our family for starting your day with a smile. Love you. Oh, mwah. Right back at you, sweetie. But you know how we really start this day? And it doesn't matter if it's the morning, the afternoon, or the evening. We still got to do something to wake our brain up, because not all the time you think you are, but you're not. And Lawrence, how are you? It has been a while. That's okay, but you're here. Hello. Welcome back. All right. Now, we could do 3 wake the hell up facts. So I want you guys to clear your mind. And I am going to go on the internet and I am going to find 3 wake the hell up facts of the day. And all I want you to do is the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. Now, keep in mind, there's going to be a right answer, but no matter what you pick, you're right no matter what. So that's why just participate. Whatever you're feeling, don't go into the internet, don't talk to your devices, they will talk back to you. Don't ask your friend, a neighbor, your kids, go to the library, encyclopedias, none of that stuff, okay? Can't do it. No. So the way you do this is just make an educated guess. That's it. But first I have to find them. And there is 3. So you get 3 chances. But remember, before the end of the show, 10 minutes before we play charades, so you already get smart again. And is it 1 a.m. there? God, the time difference is just crazy. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe I remember that's all the way in Australia time right now, right? So it's like, technically, isn't it like the next day over there? God, I get so confused. So many time zones all over the world. And Jeff, I know, Taco Tuesday. Get our taco discounts today. And if not, make sure you try to get them. See, I remember. And Creamy, good morning to you, sweetie. How are you feeling? Feeling a little bit better? How's your girl too? All right, now let me find our wake the hell up fact. Let's see, what are we interested in? Let's see. Wake the hell up fact number 1. Okay, here's one. You ever thought about this, guys? What is the most common sick day? What is the most common sick day that most people say, you know what, I'm sick. I'm not going to work. What is that common day? And the cream is in much pain. I am so sorry. It's gonna take a little bit to recover, but you're gonna be okay. And everybody tuning in for the first time or just tuning in for today, remember Creamy, we gotta put lots of love, great positive energy. So him and his girlfriend heal soon. Okay? Good. Yeah, any work day. But what work day do you think that is the day that's most common that people say, I'm sick? They call in sick. Oh, the day after the Super Bowl is the most common sick day. You think so? It could be. All right. I'm gonna say after New Year's. Cause you know people partying like a rock star. They're bringing in the new year, and they're like, I got sick. I can't come in." So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's the most common sick day. Oh, you think it's the day after Christmas, Lauren? That could be it too. Cause you eat all that good food, getting all those presents, and you just are like, oh, I can't get up for work. I'm calling in sick. It could be the case. Or how about Halloween? That would be another one. Eat so much candy with the kids, and now you're like, oh, my tummy hurts. I can't go to work. Well, those would actually be legit reasons. I think they're saying, well, they're saying the most common. So I guess it doesn't matter, huh? But when do you think people do? They call off work. And Wednesday, don't forget, Jeff's letting us know, Cali, because you got to go to the borderline. If you're here in Vegas, you got to go, not to that borderline, the borderline. You have to go to, well, yeah, kind of, right? Because you got to go to Cali. You basically got to get to Cali if you're trying to play the Powerball. All right. So good luck, everybody that's participating in it. I have fun. If I'm going to do any games, I do them on my phone. There's a real fun one I like to do, Lucky Day, and you actually pick lotto numbers. And let me tell you, I usually get two or three. I'm like, maybe I should drive to the Cali and get me a Powerball ticket. And is it already Wednesday there? You see what I'm saying? I know. I remember. You're like already in another day. And what'd you say, Creamy? Only to be beaten out a couple of years ago by that total solar eclipse that year. Tens of thousands of people took it off months in advance. Wow, that's crazy. And Robert, good morning to you. Did you live in the hotel, California? Did you? Did you live for a while? Hey, think about it. You don't have to make your bed. They keep cleaning your room. Not a bad way to live. Just saying. All right. Now, what do you think? What do you think is the most common sick day? What do you think? When do people call off and they go, I am sick for 6 years? Wow. Talk about the hotel life. It depends, I mean, I do like to travel and I do like hotels. I honestly don't like when they come and clean my room. I always at the last year I just ask for extra towels. I don't like anybody in my I've already had bad experiences with people stealing shit, so that's why I'm just kind of like, let's keep it safe and just stay out of my room. And Robert, you think it's Saturday they call off. Okay, okay, it could be just a day. I don't know. It just says, what is the most common sick day that people call off for work? So it could be a Robert or a Tuesday. It could be that too, because they want those tacos. So they're like, you know what? I just want to have a whole taco day. Why the hell do I have to go to work? Well, then thinking of that too, I would think, and it depends. Is it people that work a 7-day work? You know what I mean? We're going that, or is it just Monday through Friday people, like in the real corporate world? So this could be, it didn't really like give us too much information of what they're talking about, right? You're thinking Monday. Lawrence, that's a good answer because think about it, especially like how we felt after we lost the damn Bills. A lot of people didn't want to go to work the next day and just call in sick just because they didn't want to have to deal with any of the assholes that talk shit. And I say, don't ever let that be the reason why you call in sick. But now, if you got something to do, you want to spend time, sometimes, hey, you deserve it. You work hard. You can call in sick. So Monday would be that day to have like a 3-day weekend or a 4-day weekend. Well, technically Friday you're working. So you guys know what I mean. All right. And yes, cheese. I love the emojis. All right, you guys are putting out great answers here. And remember, no matter what you put, you're right anyway. So great job, but we will find out the answer shortly. And then I will find two more. So again, we're not cheating, we're just thinking, but we're not thinking too hard because I don't want anybody to hurt themselves in here. And don't forget also, very, very important. Don't forget, there's commercials that pop up. And remember, this channel gets paid. That's how we get paid. So don't hit that skip button, just like you don't want me to skip your comments, all right? So at least give 30 seconds for the commercials. Sometimes two of them together, less than 30 seconds. Sometimes they're more. There's also links below the commercial, in the commercial. If you hit those links, that's also another way to get this channel paid. And not just me. Think of all the other YouTubers out there that you support their channels. If they're on this platform, support them by just sitting still for their commercials. That's how you do it. And if you ever want to feel a little extra, remember there's a little donation button below. It's a little money sign. Your comment will be bold, whatever you want to show to the world. But that's another way of saying thank you. And you just hit the thing below. That's how you do it. And let me know if there's something like exciting when you do a donation you want me to say, because some people act like you want to drop a castle or there's like, I don't know, balloons flying all across the screen. You tell me, and that's exactly what we'll say is happening. Okay, I got you. Now, you said a lot of people don't work on Friday anymore. So you think they would call off on Friday. They'd be like, they work on Thursday and they're like, on Friday that they're dying. That could be the case too, because then they're already having their long weekend. I could see that. And shortly, Mr. Portly. Are you just having fun rhyming here? I love it. And don't forget, guys, remember your breakfast. Did you eat it yet? It is the most important meal of the day. At least I like to think it is. It does start our day or the middle of the day or the end of our day. Just make sure you get that breakfast in, okay? Helps those brains work even better. All right, but what are you thinking? The most common sick day. What do you think it is that people call in and they say, I'm sick? What day do you think that is that they call in? With the hell effect, number one. And I'm seeing more of it. Thank you. Thumbs going up. Appreciate you guys. You know to hit the right button. You come in here, you show that love that way too. And I do appreciate it. But I know there is a lot of people that do it later. They're such in a rush, and I just want to tell them, slow down. Yes, you're only going to gain 5 minutes. It's not good to rush. It's not doing anything for you. You're making your brain go crazy. That's what you do when you rush so much. Because you go, oh my God, do I have this? Oh my God, do I have that? Oh my God, and you're all over the place. Just calm down. Pace yourself. Don't you know the expression? I love to say it a lot, especially this season for football. Slow and steady wins the race. And Robert, are you on a permanent sick day? You're like, that's it. I'm calling in sick all the time. And you know what? You know who does do that? And congratulations to the people that are retired out there. You worked hard, so now you do have sick days every day. Only you're really not sick. How many people have done that too, though? You know you faked it. You know you wanted to go somewhere or stay out a little longer. You woke up late and you said, I'm just going to call in sick. Or back in the day in school, you know you faked that fever. You know, you were like, I don't feel good because we've all done it. I've done it. I didn't do it too much for school, though I actually did enjoy school. I didn't like being sick. It really sucked. And then thank God, because I do have a very good immune system, I very rare get sick though, anyway. So it's like even when I say it, it's like, are you bullshitting? Because you know you don't really get sick. Yeah, my mom was pretty cool though. I didn't really have to lie to her too much. I just tell her, Mom, I really don't feel like going to school. And she'd be like, okay, what's the reason? And I tell her, she's like, okay, you can stay home. Yeah. So I dealt with a lot of bullying and a lot of assholes. So sometimes it was just like, I didn't want to go to school. I wasn't giving them a benefit of the doubt, but I just needed like an USA just to relax with my mom. And sure enough, she's like, yeah, let's spend a day with each other. I'll call you in sick. I was like, yes. See, that's good parenting. That's why I didn't have to lie. And would you say, Creamy? If you rushed any more, your face would be on the side of a mountain. Oh my goodness. Yes, you see, no more rushing. No more rushing out there. I don't want anybody's face. I don't even want to picture that aside of a mountain. How do you even get that? Where do you think of these things? Only my creamy. All right, guys, but remember, it is our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, and we're talking about sick days. That common sick day. What day is it? All right. Well, you're curious. I'm curious. Let's see what they have to say. Well, the most common sick day is Monday. Look at that. So smart. But check this out. What are the chances? Or even tell you in Australia. Except in Australia. Apparently, where the most common sick day is Tuesday. Now, why would that be? Is that because technically, like right now it's Wednesday for you, so it's like a day over. So if it wasn't really your Monday, it's your Tuesday. I don't know. I'm just trying to make a guess here. And what'd you say, Robert? You love it when people ask you at the store or on the phone if they can help you. I respond back, are you sure you want to make that commitment? See, that's a good one. And you make people laugh and you're spreading those smiles. That's awesome. Mount Rushmore. Yes, shout out Mount Rushmore. Beautiful mountains, isn't it? So look at that. Now we've learned Monday for us and the people in Australia, it's Tuesday is that common sick day. You want to look at the leastly ones? It says Friday are the least likely day to be sick. People are much happier and likely to go to work on Fridays. Fridays also tend to be the day where it is more social and positive in the office workplace. Interesting. I mean, that is true because a lot of people go, oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to Friday. But you would think on Thursday they'd be like, well, screw it. Let's just have a longer weekend. But I guess they don't think like that. And oh, is that what happens? So that's in Australia. People get pissed off after working Monday, so then they say, "Fuck this! I'm not coming in tomorrow." That could be true. I could totally see that. All right, and yes, say good morning to your Wake the Hell Up family, because not all the times that you see everybody, and that's right, because it's payday. So what if you're not getting a direct deposit? You definitely want to be there to get your check. That is true. All right, now let's find something else that I know you guys have been waiting to find out your whole life. Something else very interesting that we're going to learn today. Let's see, what are we going to learn here? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Oh, I got something here. Yes. Do you remember Play-Doh? We've all played with it, haven't we? Well, have you ever thought about what was the first color of Play-Doh when it came out? What color do you think it was? Okay, when it first came out, I'm thinking, oh, I have to also. It's always in my brain. And if you guys didn't know, now you're going to know I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan. So I'm going to say yellow was the first color of Play-Doh. That's what I'm going with. And what probably they do online shopping at the office. That's true. All right, Lawrence, you're going with green. Good answer. Robert, you're going with white. Good one. Creamy, fuchsia. Gotta have some kind of creative color there, huh? Nice though. Great educated guesses. We're only thinking of colors. That's all we're thinking right now. And then Play-Doh. How many of you still play with Play-Doh? And it's okay. You are never too old to play with Play-Doh. Ever. The only thing I don't like about Play-Doh is it's like when you touch it and then it's like the smell. It's very like has a weird smell. Yeah, I never liked the smell of Play-Doh. I know you're not supposed to smell it either, but it's like when you take it out and you play with it, it smells weird. And yes, I do remember as a kid, it tastes like shit too. It's very salty. We know that we're not supposed to eat Play-Doh though, for sure. Definitely don't. Claymation. Okay. Are you saying you're more of a clay person versus Play-Doh? I used to love doing the Play-Doh and making things. And I was always careful because it's like if you have different color Play-Dohs, you don't want to mix them in. So it's like you would make things and stick it on it, but you would only do it in a way that like it would come off. Yeah, so I was very anal with my Play-Doh. I did not want to mix my colors. I was like, no. And I remember when I would play with friends and they do it, I'm like, you mixed the color. Then I remember picking it off and throwing it away. I don't know. Certain things, I'm like, I like them organized the way they are. Damn it, don't mess it up. And it actually doesn't taste bad for you. Well, you might like salty things. That's why, see, I really don't like salt at all. Like a little bit, when it's on something is fine. But like sometimes it's just way overdone. And with Play-Doh, that is one of those things are way overdone. Too much salt. I remember though when I was a kid, we did make it before. We did make Play-Doh. I can't remember all the steps to it, but I do remember making Play-Doh. And I remember saying, it's not going to be that salty. And they do claymation with Play-Doh, do they? Oh my God. Nowadays, they have like houses with Play-Doh, all sorts of. I love going to the store and going down like the toys aisle just to see the cool stuff that they have and just be like, damn, the kids have it so good now, don't they? They got like the coolest toys. That's why sometimes I'm like, hey, I could play with that. Claymation on the Benny Hill show. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I remember my grandma always used to put on those tapes. She used to love that. The Benny Hill show. Oh my God. And I just remember from that little music that I hummed along, when he always used to hit the old man, I'm like, he's hurting him. My grandma's like, no, no, it's fine. I'm like, he shouldn't keep hitting him in the head. I'm like, it's not good to hit yourself in the head. You can get a concussion. That poor old man probably did as many times as he hit him in the head. And I know Play-Doh it's very salty. I don't know why. I think it does though. I think it keeps the Play-Doh. I don't remember. Was that a good rendition? Thank you. Thank you very much. I perform next week, same time, same place. Right? The poor old bald man. Yes, let's not forget. When you get hit in the head and you have hair, it's not as bad, but think about it on the bare skin. Oh, man. Or alls I think about, because I'm in the business and I know when you're on set, and you know how many times they probably had to do some of those takes? He got hit in the head way more than we seen. Because they're like, nope, got to do it again. Nope, got to do it again. I feel like, you know what? If you don't hit me in the head right, I swear to God, you're not hitting me anymore. I could just see, especially because they were comedians, I could just see the fun stuff that happened on that set. Could you imagine they had the behind the scenes of Benny Hill? Because that I've never seen. I've not seen they have it out there. But you know what? You never know. Put it in Google or put it in YouTube and see. It might actually pop up. And you know how he feels? Do you do that to yourself on your bald head? Oh, just to have that Benny Hill moment. All right, guys, but we're having a wake the hell up fact number 2 moment, and we're getting just a little smarter here. So when Play-Doh came out a long time ago, what was the first color that came out when it was Play-Doh? Right, Lawrence? Take 23. I know, I could just imagine. He probably had ice in between takes. Because think about guys, even if you don't hit somebody hard, if you keep hitting somebody in like that same spot, it's gonna be rough. They're like, and cut. He's like, give me my ice pack. And you say Benny Hill, when being an old pervert, was still funny and cute. Right? He could get away with that. Nowadays, definitely not. And go green? Okay. Go green. That is one of my favorite colors. Is that what you're thinking the color Play-Doh was? Okay. It could have been. It totally could have been. I got you. Before I seen you put green, but now you're like, no, it's go green. Play-Doh is like some things. Once you get the past the smell, you have licked. Oh my God. Oh, you people, I swear. But what do you think that calming color was when it first came out? I'm trying to picture the commercial too. That's why I'm like, I think it would be very enticing if it was yellow. It would look cool, especially on camera too. Green also looks amazing on camera. Blues look really good on camera too. But what are you thinking? And remember, guys, don't think like overthink this. Just literally, what is your brain telling you when you hear the question? What color was the first Play-Doh that came out? And what does your brain scream back at you? Your brain might be screaming back at you some other things, but remember, don't scream back at it because then you are crazy. And brown, it's the easiest color to make. Okay, I mean, that could have been the case. I have to say, though, Robert, I've never seen brown Play Doh. I've never seen it. I've seen yellow, I've seen blue, I've seen red, green, orange. I'm trying to think. Ah, sorry, guys, I'm still waking the hell up with you. I'm wondering, did I see purple? I don't think I said purple. Yeah, just like the basic, like common colors is what I remember. And you don't think TV was invented when Play-Doh came out? Well, you could be right there. So that's why it didn't matter what looked good on a commercial because there was none then. Ooh, pink. Now like a fluorescent pink or like a light pink. There's so many shades of pink. There's so many shades of all colors actually. And that wasn't Play-Doh. No. Oh my God. You know what? I was waiting for somebody to say something on that one. And pink was a color you think. I don't remember pink being a color of Play-Doh, but who knows? That could have been the first color that came out and then they changed it, right? Could have been. But think, and again, not too hard, what color do you think Play-Doh was when it first came out? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And hello, Travis. How are you, sweetie? You are amazing too. I love you and thank you, Steelers. Go! You know how to keep that smile on my face. And you're doing okay? I'm sure you were. We figured you were. How could you not when you have a great Wake the Hell Up family to always put you in great light, sweetheart? So good. I'm glad to hear though. And and what, Lawrence? But you still recall green, always my first choice. Okay, well, hey, if that was the first thing, then that's what we're going with. And no, it's about eating raw oysters. Ugh, I don't like raw. I don't like raw kind of fish. Give it to me cooked or like a good baked clam. Ooh, with the breading. Ooh. Now you guys are getting me hungry. That's not nice. It's too early for this. Play dump, Robert was playing with. It was the unfiltered version of Play-Doh. Okay. But what are you thinking? I'll give you guys a few more minutes. I know more of our family is waking the hell up with us. What do you think was the first color of something we've played with in the past, something you still do now, and have your kids play with to be creative? We're talking about Play-Doh. What color do you think it was when it first came out? And a haze gray, okay. Aw. Oh, we're all amazing people, and you're glad you can check it out. So are we. And that's right, because amazing people hang out with each other. Right, Wake the Hell Up family? Exactly. And you know something else? You guys are the geniuses of the world. That's why I got to keep you guys just smarter every day. He likes raw oysters and he cannot lie. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, there's a little bit more time. Anybody else participating? What color do you think the first Play-Doh was when it came out? You should be asleep. Sleep is overrated. It's not that early in the morning. It's only 1 something in the morning. That's nothing. And Creamy is suggesting the squeeze box. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. So I know you have built up the curiosity. You are super curious, and your day can't even start really correctly when you cannot find out this answer, right? I know. We've been waiting to find out the first color Play-Doh was. I'm so amazing. My name should be Grace. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I still feel like I don't know if it still wouldn't fit me though. I like Bonnie fits me. It really does. My mom picked a good name. And is your alarm set for 6 a.m.? You're like, I got this. All right, I got you, sweetie. Now, are you ready? Are you ready to find out the Play-Doh color? Because here it goes. The first color of Play-Doh when it first came out was the color white. Look at that. Who guessed that? Was it you, Robert? I think it was you, Robert. Yup, you got it right. Who would have thought? Then they came out with the primary colors red, yellow, and blue. Aha! At least we were in there. But later came every color of the rainbow plus 50 more. Okay, you guys are right. There was a hell of a lot of more colors. In 2000, a study by Hasbro found that the 4 most popular colors was rose red, garden green, blue lagoon, and robin's egg blue. Wow, I didn't know Play-Doh came in all those colors. I really didn't. And they really got creative because they had 2 shades of blue. Crazy, huh? All right, well, we definitely learned something. But remember, we'll never forget it. The first color of Play-Doh was white. And good morning to you, PGH Ron. How are you doing this lovely morning? And that was your official guess? I know. Good job. Yup, ouch, no green. They said they came out with it later on, but just not in the beginning. I know, what a boring color. And even technically isn't that like not a color they say? What the hell? They weren't creative at all. No food coloring, no nothing. They were just like, boom, here's your Play-Doh. White is the absence of color. I know. They did that because of what it's made of. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is why they did it. All right. Well, that was interesting. And I thought the yellow was original too. PJ's Run, but no, it was white. How could we get that wrong? But technically we didn't because we're right no matter what. You can just add food coloring, right? I know. But you would think they would have been more creative when they first came out with the stuff. All right. Now, let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? Something I know for sure that you guys, it's literally when you woke up this morning, that's the question I want to give you. And it's like the recurring question that you always wake up to and you're like, God, I can't wait till Bonnie answers this one. Okay? I've listened, I've heard, and now we're going to find that one. Let's see. No, I don't think it's that one. Let's see. Can we find here something? Oh, this one's interesting. And did you really love your Slinky? I know Slinkies are cool, especially when you put them down the stairs. Ding, 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 ding. But they're freaking dangerous too. Be careful, man, because they are metal and they can cut you. You can see I'm speaking from experience. A Slinky has fucked me up back in my day. I got in a fight with a Slinky and it won. All right, let's see. I'm thinking this one. Yeah, I am. Do you remember something called the Titanic? Do you remember? Okay. Well, on the Titanic, there was the musicians, right? Big ship, cruise ship, you're going to have a musician. But here's the thing. See, the musicians had a very tough job. Like, okay, yeah, you sing a lot of songs. But yeah, think about that. How many songs were the musicians on the Titanic ship expected to know? How many songs were they expected to know on that ship? And I wonder if it's probably the same nowadays for cruises. So let me see. If I'd make a guess, I'm going to go with 117. Yep, that's what I'm feeling. You know where I got my 7 Super Bowl? Here we come. And now you love slinky nightgowns? Is that what happens when we mature? You went down playing, did you? Just one. Jeez. All right, now think about this though. You think one and done? Really? I think they had to definitely know more than that. But hey, if that's the first answer you're thinking, then that could be it. And you're right, Lawrence. I do remember reading something with the Titanic that that the musicians were still playing for the guests as the ship was sinking. Now that's really taking passion for what you do. Because you know it. You're like, you know what? I'm going to go out with what I love to do. And if you love to play music, so be it. How the hell do you cut yourself with a slinky? Easy. Put it this way. Anything you ask a question, it's definitely possible when it comes to me. Because I'll be the one that gets the slinky that like has, like at the end, it's really sharp. Yes, because the little plastic piece fell off or something, or I've used that thing so many times. Trust me, it's happened. Not to the point where I go to the hospital or anything, but definitely a good nick for sure. And 13. All right, that's a good answer there. What else do we got? 400. Okay, that's a lot of dang songs, but it could be the case. And they were a one-hit wonder. Is that what you think, Lawrence? Well, it could be. They could be like, just know this one and keep doing it throughout the night. Or maybe they had a couple musicians and each one of them had to know a different song, right? Who the hell knows? All right, and you're guessing 144. Okay, great answer there as well. And good morning, Ralph. How are you doing, sweetie? And perfect timing. We were in our last Wake the Hell Up Fact question, and we're talking about the Titanic. Remember the Titanic? Well, there was musicians, and they had a really tough job. They had to know how many songs were they expected to know on that ship? What are you thinking? And like Billy Ray? Really? Are you thinking 666? Really? Oh my good, that's a lot of damn songs. And I love your emojis, the Japanese goblin and the Japanese ogre. But the goblin looks like he's Pinocchio because his nose is really long, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, Ralph, 5,000 songs. Dang, that's a lot to remember. That would be like that would be like I don't even think that many people could know that many songs. Because you're talking about they gotta play it and know it. 5,000? Dang. Just thinking about that is starting to hurt my head. But remember, no matter what you put, you're right anyway, so great job. Keep guessing. The Titanic. Before it sank, there was the musicians that got hired. And they got hired because they were expected to know how many songs. Wake the hell up fact number 3. What do you think that amount was? And I think for all musicians out there, when you hear this answer, you're either gonna be like, "Oh, that's easy," or you're gonna be like, "Holy shit, thank God they changed the times." Because I would think they would by now. Everything's always changing. Because you know what? After we find this, I'm gonna look up a little bit more because I'd like to know what it is now. And can I please play a song for you? I totally can. And of course, in honor of your grandpa passing, got it. When I get to play that music, I got you. And let me make sure it's in focus. And it is. Booyah! All right, 250. That's a lot too, but good answer. And PGH Run, you're thinking like 100? Okay. And you like that song? Good. I'm glad you like that song. See, remember, you got that VIP access into the show. If there's something you want to hear today, let me know and I got you. Even if you're not sure, but you're like, I kind of just want to hear this artist. Let me know and I will play it. But remember, I do mix my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world because they are the true stars here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, my show. Wake the hell up. But we are waking the hell up slowly because it's not good to just wake up fast, right? We're slowly waking the hell up here. And we're talking about the Titanic. Back in the day, the musicians, they were expected to know how many songs. And what was on the 1912 hit parade? Yeah? That's where you're like, if only I could think, I know this answer. There weren't that many songs out there. Well, now that's a good one. Didn't think about that. It's true. At that time, how many songs were actually out there? Well, we're gonna find out now. Because wake the hell up fact number 3, I told you, the Titanic. The musicians, they got hired. They were expected to know how many songs. And it says here, the musicians of the Titanic had a tough job. The musicians on the ship were expected to know all, holy shit, 352 songs listed in a songbook given out to the first class passengers so they could make requests. All of them lost their lives in the sinking because they continued to play as the ship went down to calm down the guests. And I do remember that. Wow. Talking about putting your life on the line like that. But holy shit, right? That's a lot. 352 songs? And they get a book so they really can pick whatever they want? Oh my God. You did say like 400. You're pretty close. Good job, guys. All right. Now, I did say I wanted to look up, right? So now let's see. How many songs do you have to know for a cruise ship, right? Let's see. Let's see what they say now. Hmm. Let's see. I'm looking. Do. No. I hate when you put in a question and it doesn't even give you close to what you put. All right. Not how much. See how much do musicians make on a cruise ship? Oh, I want to know how many songs are you expected? Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. How many songs is a musician is a musician expected to know for a cruise, right? Does that sound right? Is expected to know for a cruise. Okay, let's see what it says now. How about, oh my goodness. I was just trying to find this easy, guys, but this is not an easy one. Cause you gotta like, oh wait, hold on. Maybe this will show us, but this is saying 2017, so that's not really like right now. And studio musicians can just read the music as they play. Yes, they can, but I'd be interested to see before getting the job if they say, okay, we'd like you to at least know, you know, your basics, your old school, whatever. Well, I thought they would show us. But let me just see. Just swifting through this. At least is one place that I went. And remember, always if you feel that you want to do a little bit more research, I definitely suggest you do it a little later on because I'm only going to one source to find these answers. All right, so yeah, we'll have to look up that another time. I can't find it. I was trying to see if it changed, but what the hell? And a friend of yours does karaoke and has a 60s band, and they work on cruises every winter. Really? So you should now see you have the inside information. You should ask your friend and then let us know. Whenever you get that answer, be like, hey, remember that fact we were talking about? This is what they told her. And you know what? My mom used to sing on cruises. She was a professional singer and she was on cruises for a while too. I wonder if she would remember in her old age. Old bag. I love my mom. And all the Milli Vanilli songs for sure. You have to know those. All right, guys. Well, are you feeling smarter? I know I am. Well, let's see how smart we are today when we look at this weather. Oh, yeah. Remember it was going to be cold? I could tell you for sure it felt freaking freezing this morning. And it is currently 32 degrees. Yeah, that's really cold. It started at 31 and it's only going up to a high of 49 degrees. Then there looks like there's a warning issued. Uh-oh, what's this warning? It's a lake wind advisory. Okay, that's not that bad. So pretty much just by the lake. I would still say when there's any wind advisory, still be careful because it says the winds can go up to 40 miles per hour today. But mostly they're saying to stay off the water, rough waves, hazardous conditions for small craft. Please take caution if going out today. Okay, guys? Because I want you guys to be safe and live many, many more days to come. Okay? All right. And the good thing is it's only in effect till 5 p.m. tonight. So they're not showing it's carrying over to the next day at all. So that's a good thing. All right. But let's see. And Wednesday, it's going to start at 33 to a high of 51. Okay. Not that bad. Still cold though. But at least it's in the 50s. And then it's getting warmer, starting out at 33 again, but going up to a high of 55. Then, how about starting off our weekend with 37 to start out the morning, going up to a high of 56. And then Saturday, ooh, it looks like clouds are coming out. Now, all throughout up to Friday, the clouds are out, but it's showing like half clouds. So there could be like sun and clouds. But Saturday, no sun at all, and no Sunday. Saturday starting out at 39 degrees, going up to a high of 57. Sunday, well, a lot warmer. Starting out at 40 degrees, going up to a high of 59. And then the last I could see to start off our week into next week, Monday, guys, it looks like they're predicting rain. And it kind of makes sense because I told you there's no sun in those clouds Saturday and Sunday. So rain, they're predicting about 50%. That's a good chance. So I would say, guys, just wipe down the cars because it looks like it's going to rain next week. And what did you say? Thank you. You know, if my mom is here, she would. And you're not smart enough to go to bed. No, sometimes adrenalines are still popping, and that's why we just can't officially layer ahead and really say, I'm going to bed now. So that's why also this will help you. Sometimes getting a little smarter before you go to bed, it helps. And what'd you say, Robert? You grew up in Idaho and knew Paul Revere and the Raiders. Did you? Nice. Okay. Well, you know what's also nice? There is people out there that are celebrating their life today. Because guess what? Happy birthday to some people that actually emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and I got you with your birthday shout out. So who are those lucky people? Happy birthday to, come on, emails. How about a Paul Bear turning the big 57? Is there a Janet Witt turning 61 today? How about a happy birthday to Darnell turning 39? And a Michael Huff, are you turning the big 27? Along with Jay Andrews, yeah, also turning 27. And then how about a happy birthday to a Teresa Suggs, turning the big 30. Happy birthday. And that looks like that's all our birthdays, guys. So remember, if you want that birthday special, I can't even talk this morning, special birthday shout out, you're going to email info@unfilteredradio.com. And remember, spell it with a PH because we're just a little different here. Okay. And what'd you say? And I see you, Super Dan. Hello. You have bedhead. You also have sleep peeps called my cats. Aw, cute. And creamy, nice like beans and rice, right? Ooh, I could go for some beans and rice right now. Oh, and it's not your friend that goes on the cruises. Okay, I got you. And did you have a birthday, Lawrence, this year? But you're gonna have another one next year. That's right. Happy birthday, all. And again, remember, you're an adult. If you are hitting that age and you are an adult, still make those great decisions. Well, what are we going to do? Not drive under the influence of anything and make sure it's legal in your state. But even if it's legal, does not mean that you're in your right mind to get behind that wheel of a car, operate any machinery. Right, guys? Exactly. I want you to stay safe for many more years to come. And you're excited about that. You're like, we got Terrell Suggs off waivers. And what, Creamy? You go on cruises down Whittier Boulevard. That's right. You cruise. I cruise every day too. Here in Vegas. And what'd you say, Super Dan? Your uncle who by now, okay. What does BNB stand for? Birth. I'm not sure. I don't know all the abbreviations. But you have an uncle who blank has his birthday every 4 years. Every 4 years? Oh, BNB is a mistake. Okay, I was gonna say, what is that abbreviation for? First, I thought it said "Be right back." I'm like, I know that one, BRB. But there's a lot of them that I'm like, I'm lost. But that's a good thing. That was just autocorrect. You weren't very friendly. Okay, but your uncle who had a birthday, but every 4 years, so that's it? He only celebrates his birthday every 4 years? And he's like, "Done, I don't wanna think about it anymore?" Hey, that's what makes him happy, then I'm happy for him. I say you should celebrate it every year because you're alive, you're born, you're well. It doesn't matter, you have to start counting. Because remember, here you could be whatever age you want to be, whatever makes you feel happy, anything, your happiness. That's what you find here. And what'd you say? He's born on a leap day. Ooh, that could be a confusing birthday. And your radio station is playing disco music today and funk? Is that what you're hearing? Are you getting funky? And creamy, putting in the clock. Is it almost that time? I know it creeps so fast, but no, it's not the creep yet. That's at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. What's coming up is Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Now, remember, he is a comedian, so you're supposed to just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. That's it, because he is going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity, but you can't take it to heart. You have to know he's a comedian. That's what he does, and there's a lot of other comedians that do the same thing because it's easy. They capitalize on that for their stand up, and it's funny. We laugh and just laugh it off. Ah 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 ah. That's how you do it. Well, that kind of sounded like the count. Don't really do it like that. And do they? Eminem is playing right now. And Dias un poco de vergüenza. Genza. Daniel, is that you? I see you, Nas. And Disco Stew knows what to do. So leave it up to him. He got this. But yeah, you're saying, and play you too. Would you like that? Wait a second. Hold on. I have to now I did take a picture of the song that you wanted to hear. Okay, so now are you saying, Robert, you're like, I got a song I want to hear. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Let me take a picture and then we'll get yours in as well. You know how this works. And yep, it's a little blurry, but I can still make out what it is. It even said it too. Gotta love technology. It was like, your picture is blurry. I'm like, oops, I moved. Imagine that. And really, that's a good song. All right, guys. Now you're getting ready, Jason Hadley. I know he's getting ready. Well, he's already been ready because he sent us the clip. And are you offended? Are you? Don't be offended. Everybody has their own ways of doing everything. And the way Jason Hadley does it is he will talk shit about your favorite celebrity. That's a given. It's already happened so many times. People write the station, people write me privately on Facebook. I say it's not going to change, so stop writing. So, Jason Hadley, thank you for what you do. Let's see what you're talking about today. Who are you talking shit about today? Wake the hell up, people. Remember, laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Here you go, Jason Adley. Wake the hell up, people. And you said you meant you two. I do know. I do know Bono and Edge. Yes, I do. Your dad and mom met Bono? That's pretty cool. The short leprechaun, aka. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And what'd you say, Super Dan? They were eating at a restaurant, and he said next to them. Oh, that's pretty cool. So they're just like, well, he's sitting next to me. I could do this nonchalant. Did you see you two several times? Nice. And did he need a booster seat? Good question. He is really short. I had the honor of doing a YouTube video a while ago, and I'm going in, I'm looking through these songs right here, trying to remember what the hell it was. I believe it was called Elevation. That was the video. I think because if that's the one that pauses and they do like crazy things and stuff, yeah, that was it. And man, it was raining. We filmed in Universal. It was a 3-day music video shoot that was outside in the rain. Oh, that was a fun day. And what'd you say, King K Dog? Good morning to you, sweetie. Is tomorrow your mom's birthday? And you're going to send me a messenger on what song? Okay, I got you, sweetie. No worries. All right. And are you numb right now, Lawrence? Just a little? All right. Well, don't get too numb now because it's time to do our fun thing that we like to call the road call, world call, famous shouting out all you amazing people around the world. But before that, I want to play an independent artist and an independent band. And then, I'll get into your songs that you guys want to hear. So, how about out of Arkansas? Let's shout out Fiction 6 off his new album, The Alternate Me. What about the song The Wizard? Wake the hell up, people. And then we'll do the road call coming up. Reminds you of a South Park episode that Bono hated, being called number 2 because he made the number 2. I remember that. I remember that episode. All right. Now hang tight. Let me get your music. I know you wanted to hear this one. So, Ralph, I got you. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I'm a little lost. And remember, I'm slowly waking the hell up. Okay, got your song. Because I've already had that one. But I'm not sure if I have the YouTube song you wanted to hear. Okay. Give me a few seconds over here. And I think you spelled it wrong, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's okay, let's get this. We just gotta buy it, that's all. Let me see, this is okay. Okay. This is the right one. I got it. But yeah, you just spelled it wrong. But I got it. That's okay. Hey, at least I could understand what it is. And are you having a great day shopping done? You're like, now what to do? Left my ass off. Well, good. I'm glad you got that shopping done. And Rhyme of the Night now is playing on Pandora. Nice. Okay, a few seconds over. just a few seconds. Put this over here in this file. Okay, I know exactly where it is. Booyah. Oops. Oh my God, what did I just do? I almost did something not good. The Wizard. That was Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up from all around the world. Are you guys ready for me to shout every single one of you amazing people that tune in from all over the place? Well, let's do it. It is our famous world call, road call, however you want to call it, but I'm calling all of you out. Now, remember, if for some reason you think that I forgot you. I could have, and I'm so sorry. I love you guys so much. But give me a chance. Give me just a little bit for me to shout you all out. And then if I forget, then let me know exactly. And it can be specifically because I want to make sure I shout all of you out. Okay, but just wait. Because I know a lot of you, and I do remember, especially when you come in. More often you come in, the more I remember. Okay, so sometimes I need a little refresher. So let's see who I get. Let's start with, well, where we always start. We're live in Las Vegas, Nevada. So we'll start with that. And then let's go to a place called Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. How about we fly all the way to Italy and France and Peru and Brazil and Arkansas? How about the UK and Canada and Japan, Korea, the Philippines? How about Asia and Texas and Florida, California, Arizona, Utah, Michigan, Colorado, New York, New Jersey, Tennessee, Chicago, Mississippi, Nebraska, Minnesota, Oklahoma, Kentucky, Missouri, Kansas, Louisiana. That was weird the way I said it. Louisiana. How about Kansas City, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Altoona, Oakdale, San Francisco, San Diego, Ridgecrest, Waco? How about Australia, Melbourne, and Sydney, and Ottawa, and Ontario, and Memphis, the Grand Rapids? How about Detroit and San Antonio, Dallas, Boca Raton, Miami, Orlando, Tampa Bay, the Jacksons, the Jacksonvilles, all the Hollywoods, Ventura County, Ventura, Santa Barbara, Beaumont, not Santa Clarita. That's what I meant to say. I know I haven't shouted you guys out in a while. Moreno Valley, Los Angeles, Long Beach, Lakeview Terrace, Ojai, Idaho, Ohio, Boston, Massachusetts, Springfield, PGH Ron's favorite intercourse. Then don't forget about Climax Springs, Oregon, Biloxi. How about Southside, Minneapolis, and all the sides? Beaumont. I said that already. Boulder City, Summerlin, Henderson. How about Germany? We got Westerworld. And how about another place out there called Escondido? And then let's see. How about, all right, don't tell me. We got Salt Lake City, St. George, Pahrump, Reno. I know you're out there in Pensacola. How about Philadelphia, Russia, Sweden, Mexico, New Mexico? I know you're out there in Cambodia, Croatia, Ethiopia, Alaska, Hawaii, all over the Caribbean. Some places specific, you got St. Kitts, Nevis, St. Lucia. How about Puerto Rico, Costa Rica? I'm running low now. It's starting to happen. Give me a second. There's still more. I know there's Denver out there and more specifics. How about Conway? How about South Carolina, North Carolina, South Dakota, North Dakota, Hickory? And I'm thinking Seattle. Got you. And the Hamptons. Let's see, Moss Point. I feel like I said that one already, didn't I? Ooh, now I'm trying to remember. I know there's more of you, like New Hampshire and all the Virginias, right? Okay, now the specifics. Now, oh wait, Turkey. Okay, now I can look. What did I forget? What did I forget? Okay, Anthol, Idaho. Damn it, I do forget Anthol. We've talked about this before. Hopefully, I could try to remember this one. New Zealand, Tasmania. I did say Las Vegas. That's like the first one because that's where I am. Brisbane. How could I forget you, Lawrence? Well, probably because you haven't been here in a while, but I do shout out Australia. I usually do not forget that one at all. But I feel like there's another one. It was bothering me. Portland. That was it. And did I miss any? I said New York. I got that one in. Ah, ha ha ha. All right. And anybody else, if I did forget you, I love you so much. Just let me know so I can shout you out. But I appreciate every single one of you listening from all over the world. And Krypton, Superman's and Supergirl's planet, and Mars, the Martian Manhunter too. That's right. We will not forget the do 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 do. And Green Bay. All right, yeah, I didn't get specific with that one. I did say Mexico, didn't I? I know I said Mexico, but did I say New Mexico? I thought I did. All right. Well, are you ready for more music? Let's do it. You wanted to hear your song, and I got you. And Ralph, you have a great dedication because in honor of your grandpa passing away, that's 5 years ago today, you wanted to play this. So I would say I also dedicate it to everybody that's ever had a passing loved one. Dedicate this to you all. Wake the hell up, people. Johnny Cash hurt. And remember, you're not hearing the music here. You got to hear it here. Did I not post it for you yet? There you go. That's where you hear all the music. Okay. And I'm going to play another independent artist. And then, Robert, I got your song. Okay? Oh, I did. I forgot the Conception Junction, Missouri. Oh my God, that's just hard to say. I did say Missouri though, but I got to get the Conception Junction. Is that what I have to remember? Is that what you're telling me? Did you send it to me in Messenger? Okay. So I have it for tomorrow. All right, let me get it so I can screenshot it. How did I know? I remember. And you want me to play that tomorrow? Okay. I got you. And what'd you say, Lawrence? You said, that's right. You've got a radio show too at the same time. I used to have two devices going at once. Exactly. That's how you really wake the hell up. But there's a lot of people that can only listen to the radio side. And then there's a lot of people that at work, they can be on the YouTube. They just have to be like quiet. So it depends. Do you want to hear music? Do you not? And if you want to just go back and forth, that's how you do it. Just know when you leave, you're always missing something in here. But you are in that VIP access that's completely free. This is a really good song. Okay. Sing it to you? Hey, I do my freestyles. It depends on what it is. I'm feeling it. And it's a real place that has a convent? Does it really? So is that why we're shouting out all the nuns? Soon to be nuns? Soon to be the priests of the world at the Conception Junction? That is just so hard to say. Oh, I feel it. Okay. If we start again, and we will, because we play on Sunday again. I know I saw it. Thank you. Johnny Cash with the song Hurt. And again, that was for you, Ralph, for your passing grandfather. 5 years today. R.I.P. Rest his soul always, and he's always looking out for you. You do know that, right? You do. All right, guys, but you're doing a great job, and I appreciate you. Keep hitting that thumbs up because remember what we're doing. We're spreading smiles. You guys are going to give somebody a compliment today. You're going to make somebody feel good. You're going to spread a smile, and that's why you're hitting that thumbs up. And I do appreciate that because we are the Wake the Hell Up family that knows all about that great positive energy. Because remember, guys, it's always be positive, tune out the negative. Now, if you do have something to shout out, something to share, and it might not be great news, that's okay. We are here for you. But after that, then it's like, forget about it because we want to be all happy. And I see you, Hector. You're in the house. It's Bing Bang Steeler Gang 559. How are you doing, sweetie? All right. Well, I think we do have some more music to play, don't we? More of my independent artists and my independent bands before I get to the song that you requested, Robert. I got you. But let's see. Who shall I play? What about and something I haven't heard in a while either. How about out of Canada? It's Seldom States with Front and Back. Wake the hell up, people. Great happy holidays. Happy early holidays to you. All right, sweetie. Well, your song's going to be coming up next. Okay, Robert? Right after this song, you'll be getting your song. I got you. So remember, you go to BonnieMercado.com later and you can hear all those songs again if you don't catch it now. Okay? I got you. And don't forget, guys, commercials do pop in. We are very proud. We are monetized here. So don't forget, do not hit that skip button. Let those commercials play all the way through. Sometimes they're even less than a 30 seconds, but at least if you give 30 seconds each commercial, that's how the channel gets paid. Also, there's links in the commercial on the screen. They call bumper ads, all different kind of ads. Click on those. That's another way to get the channel paid. And remember, we're not greedy here. Other YouTubers out there, they should be shown that love too. If you love their channel and you're watching whatever it is that they're putting out there, show them that love. Hit that thumbs up for them as well. You should have subscribed if you're interested in it, completely free. And then don't forget, sit through those commercials. That's how you show the love right back. Did you hear it? He said, clap with the steel shit. I heard it. That's our Pittsburgh Steelers. Shout out. And even if it isn't, I'm still saying it. I am not worried one bit. And I ran into somebody yesterday and they were like, oh, now you're worried about your teeth. No, I'm not. I am wearing my Pittsburgh Steeler gear still, prideful, because I know that we're still not the end yet. And we're playing the Jets next. So I don't want to just say it's an easy win, which I do believe it is, but we still got to play like we're playing in the Super Bowl. There's no excuses. Duck had his bad game. Okay, now that's in the past. I don't want to see any more, and I want him. I want him to be our quarterback for the game. I do. I don't believe Rudolph is there just yet. He still needs time to rest. Maybe him sitting on the side is getting him hungry again, and maybe it is, but I don't care. We've gave him so many chances, and right now, we cannot afford a loss at all. So, who do you think is the better? It's the duck. Quack, quack. And then don't forget, too, PGH Ron got something to tell us in that world of sports. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So he's going to be coming up shortly as well. So remember, if you got any questions, start thinking about them, get them ready, and put them in the chat when I tell you, and then I'll make sure I ask them. Okay? I got you. And my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, you guys can be the stars because you are the stars here at Unfiltered Radio, hottest station, my show, Wake the Hell Up. But you gotta look right here in this channel. You're gonna see above, it's gonna say about. If you click on about, you're gonna find the directions and how you submit as an independent artist and independent band. All right, so follow those directions because if you don't follow directions, you're not gonna get that radio play. You're gonna send an email. You're gonna get an email back, but you better follow directions after that. And if you're nice, which I know you guys are, I'll tell you a little bit later what those directions are, but at least you know where to find them. 3 of them to follow. Seldom Saints out of Canada with the song front and back. Wake the hell up, people! And how is the Phil is doing great. He's pretty much just he's writing scripts. He did the documentary right now that he did for his 30 years of drumming, but he's pretty much that's his thing. He's putting it to the pen and paper. He's putting some stuff together. And then he stops and then he does something else and then comes back. He always goes back to the writing. And he said, I was like, you are not done with drums because he was doing lessons on the side, but he's kind of not doing that right now anymore. He's like, yeah, I kind of really want to retire. I'm like, really? I just never pictured him ever doing that. But he's still in the business though, because you know he can't get out of this lovely world that we're in. That is a lot. I know, right? 30 years of it. Dang. All right, guys. But Robert, I know what's going to make your day. You wanted to hear a song. And let's see, what would be the hint for the song that you wanted to hear? He is a very funny man. He really is. All right. Now let's see. You said the song you wanted to hear, but you didn't give me a hint. So you were going to keep it up to me. And I said, that's okay. I say, this is what I say. I say, you too. Yes. I don't know. I can't think of a hint for this song. Here's a hint. It's already a hard one to pronounce because of the way it's spelled. It's kind of weird, but I think I might know how to say it. We'll see. But that's what's coming up right now. And Robert, you know what it is because specifically you wanted this song. So wake the hell up, people. All right, I'll give you another hint. Disco? That's it. Wake the hell up. Dunt, 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 dunt. So it's the disco the Keek or something? It's, see, you said discotheque, and I think that's how it's pronounced. But the way you spelled it is way easier to pronounce than this. But I think it is discotheque. And remember, right behind me, it's in the screen, Unfiltered Radio. That's where you're hearing all of the music. But we have been waiting very patiently. And PGH Ron is sipping coffee as we speak. But are you guys ready for him? He is coming up next. It's like I haven't heard this song forever. So I'm like, even when they say it, I was like, did they even say in the chorus the name of the song? Because sometimes songs don't, and that's why you're like, fuck, how do I pronounce this? You know what though? Oh my God. I really wanted to go to New York and visit my family. And I really, if anything, wanted to be at that game, the Jets game. Because I'm like, killing two birds with one stone, seeing my family and seeing my Steelers beat the Jets and bells going down. I can't wait to see that because I can't wait to see his expression. That's why Juju, please be healed because you know you want to defeat Bell. It wouldn't be the same if you couldn't play. It's gonna be like memories. Does your heart beat like a drum? Does it? No, you're asking for a song, aren't you? Like, do I have that song? Probably not. Oh, let's see. You'd be surprised. People request so many songs. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. And that looks like an independent artist. That's what it seems like. Because remember, they have to submit. But I feel like they aren't independent though. Like I feel like they have been around for a while. Why does that sound so familiar? All right, well, let's see if we can buy it. Is it a cover of a song? Is that what it is? I think so. That's why I'm confused. But were they called disco band? Or was it? It was ATC. And what'd you say, Lawrence? 2:30 here. You got to get up in 3 hours. All right. Hang tight. U2 discotheque. That's what you wanted to hear. Robert and I got you. And let's all say good night. Sweet dreams. Because Lawrence, all the way in Australia, he's like, I got to go to sleep a little bit, just a little bit, right? Oh, it's good to see you. When still kicking always, and you know it. This is a place, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. Wake the hell up. You've been part of the family for a while, sweetie, and I appreciate you coming in. Mwah! Right back at you. And you know what? Before you leave, come on, guys, bring it in. Let's give a group hug. Ooh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Ooh. There we go. All right, now you have sweet dreams. All right, guys, but remember, I told you PGH Ron was coming up shortly, so he is about to come up. So get those questions ready. Remember, sports questions. Yes, that's what he likes to hear because he's going to give us those sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way. So let's see, how is he bringing it in today? Shouting out my hometown. Oh, I like the way that sounds because his hometown is Pittsburgh. Woohoo! So that is a great hint. That's your only hint you're getting. Wake the hell up, people. PGH Run is coming up after this, so get those questions ready. Okay. That's okay, sweetie. You did. You made me work. Well, just because I know on some songs too, there is a lot of covers. And even when you buy some of these songs, you buy the covers sometimes. And I'm like, shit. And you know my hometown, Bruce Springsteen. That's what's playing right now. Talk about the mix of music we play here. What's the one? Okay, hang tight. Is this? Where is the thing that? Hang tight. I'm looking for something right now. Now you got what you love playing at your place, Hadaway? Why is this? I remember something else. Somebody's asked for music. So I'm like, wait a second, let me grab that one too. Now that I remember. Okay. My hometown. So I got questions for PGH Ron. This is the time to get them ready. Okay. Perfect. That's the other one. Oh, that's right. And then my Breezy wanted to hear a song today as well. What is love, baby? Don't hurt. Oh my God. I know. Don't hurt me no more. Bruce Springsteen with the song My Hometown. Now, Usually I'd be like, what does that have to do in the world of sports? But I already kind of have an idea a little bit. PGH Ron, you shouting out your hometown. Are you shouting out that great place of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Well, we'll find out because PGH Ron's about to give us those sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Doing lovely, 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 except it's really freaking cold outside. I've been ready. Let's do it. Happy birthday. Just a little bit. Oh my God. I remember that. You're giving me flashbacks. I remember that on my test. I remember that on my test, knowing the Wright brothers. I remember that. I just had a flashback. I got that right. Yay. Yeah, definitely history. I don't think so either. Oh, it's coming. You don't think we're gonna get a white Christmas here? That's true. Is that what you do? Yes, great place to start. Wow. Turned down for what? That's right. Super Bowl. Exactly. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, "Yeah, it's nice we made it, but we need to do the Super Bowl." Oh, where it's freezing. But they're used to being on the ice, so it's okay. Is there any questions for PGH Ron? Now would be the time to ask those questions. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, what contest do we got? And what would that be for? All right. Nice. I like winning contests. They're fun. And especially ones, are you telling me? Well, what do I got to do? I like when it's something you can do versus just entering. Okay, what's the website? Let's do it. We'll all do it together. Okay, or I was gonna just say, tell me, and I'll do it right now, you weirdo. I want it right now. Right now, after this question. Okay. Well, that's an easy one. MYLV, R as in rabbit, and J as in jam, right? All right, let's see where it brings me. And then I got a question for you. All right, let's see. Sign in to register for your 4-pack of tickets. All right, here we go. Access your account. Well, we gotta register. I don't have an account. All right, let's see. They asked you for your email address. That's nothing. Okay. And remember, this is why I tell you people, if you have another email address, you got for your spam, this is what you do. See. Okay. Oh, wait. Register, not sign in. I'm like, I don't have a password yet. Okay, create your password. Okay, here we go. I'm creating a password. I always like when it says confirm your password, and then they're like, it doesn't match. I'm like, damn it. No, I did it already. And now I want it to remember so I can come in all the time. All right, that was easy. Basically, guys, your email address and a password. That's it. Now, I think that's it. It says verify your subscription. It says it could take up to 48 hours to be able to manage, but you, so let's see if I got anything in my email yet. 'Cause they did give the warning. They said 48 hours. Okay. So now we just wait because that's it. And I'm golden, really golden. It's your website and you want it now, Danny? That's right. All right. Well, I got a great question for you from Super Dan. What will the Steelers records be in Super Bowl rings 50 years from now? Wow. Yeah, you think so? Well, could we add more in 50? Dang, in 50 years though. 50 years, I have to give us more for 50 years? Just 10? Shh. I'm gonna say at least 30 more rings. That's right. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking 30. That's what I'm thinking. For 50 years, you're damn right. 30 altogether. That's what I'm feeling. You say 25? Wouldn't it? I know. I'm just picturing it. And then would be great if the teams what would be great if all the teams still only had like under 10. That's a good thought though. Thank you. I like that question. Very futuristic. Packers have the other 25? Oh god. No. We can. Sharing is caring, so we will. We'll share some. We'll definitely give a bunch to Vikings since they've never had any. We're not friendly to the Browns, so the Browns can still say it's 0. Yeah, because how many rings do they have now? They only have 1, right? That's what I thought. Okay. You think 0. Any other questions? Any other questions, guys? This is the time. Let me know. Otherwise, you'll have to wait all the way till not too long, but tomorrow. All right. I'm thinking. I'm thinking that might be it for now. But I'm not thinking too hard. Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt any brain cells. Not this morning. Mm-mm. I have. I know. The City of Winners has a good ring to it. For the Stanley Cup. Sounds like a plan. And sounds like we got another question. I know. That's going to be fun. All right. You ready for your question? Are you sure? I don't know if you're ready for this one. Will Supergirl and Superman and the Crisis on Infinite Earths work out? Ah. That's not just a quick answer. They play the sports of flying. Right? So see, you brought it on. There you go, the right siblings. That's how Supergirl and Superman got created. That sounds good to me too. We have no more Earths to save. I just hope they're able to bring them back. I heard they're Steeler fans, so with that, anything's possible. All right, that sounds like a plan. You have a great rest of your day. I promise. See ya later. Well, thank you, PGH for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist and a turn and a little spin and another spin and a turn and a twist along the way. All right. Well, we're twisted and turning over here because it is almost time for our new music. You know it. I feature somebody that's out there from all over the world, independent artists, independent bands. And remember, I told you where to find those directions? Well, I'm actually going to give you those directions. So you're going to find them on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. And then once you get there, you're going to see on the top, it's going to say About. Click on About, and it's going to give you these directions. So listen closely, remember them, copy and paste, however you have to do it, but please follow the directions so you can get that radio play. And remember, make sure your music is mastered and mixed. Okay, here it is, no particular order, but you're going to send all of your 3 directions to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell that with a PH. We're just a little different here. And then you're going to include a picture of yourself or you as an independent artist, which could be so many things, or a band. It could be all your band members, or it could be just that album cover that you're about to promote. You guys got to figure that out. It's up to you. How do you want to be represented as an independent artist and an independent band? You got to decide. Now you also got to decide what songs are you going to send? Well, you have to at least include 3. The more the merrier, but you have to do 3. So it's okay. I know I hear you screaming it, but I only have a single. If you only have a single, then just make sure you specify in your submission that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to be looking for more songs than just one. Okay, got it? So specify. And then the last and third direction is a bio. Just a little information about yourself, maybe where you grew up, maybe where you went to school, maybe how you formed the band, maybe how you became an artist, maybe you have relatives in your family that have been in the business already, maybe there's something unique and why you already turned into the music career. So many things, but it's your bio. So you have to make that decision and write it. And it doesn't have to be page after page after page. If you don't have a lot to say, then just say the basics. But you have to at least include something. Definitely have to have in your bio where you were definitely born or where you're representing as well. Because sometimes people are born in one place, but then they move in another, do music, and they want to claim where they're at. So wherever that is, you got to put that in your submission, in your bio, because that's what a bio is. You're usually going to definitely tell yourself of where you are or where you've been born. But you can look it up on the internet because everything's there for you. Ask, what's in a bio? How do you write a bio? Sample of a bio, and they'll give it to you. But just keep in mind, it doesn't have to be 5 paragraphs. It doesn't have to be a bunch of pages. It just has to at least be almost about a paragraph because some bios might be a little less than a paragraph, but that's pretty much it. So don't forget it because if you do, you'll get an email saying that you forgot something. And that means that nobody actually listened to your music, okay? So are you ready to hear that music? Because these people are all the way out of Colorado. It is time for the new music, and it's brought to you by yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, it is about those holiday times. We are here. And why don't you give somebody the gift of music memorabilia? So if you want to do that, give them a call. 970-771-2973. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And then don't forget while you're doing it, it's completely free. Head on over to their Facebook page and show that love. It's at the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. But just remember to spell shop with 2 P's and an E. And tell them, wake the hell up sent you. They love when you do that. Now it is time. He is out of Colorado. Say hello to Romero with his song, Goodbye. Wake the hell up, people. And what'd you say? You think the monitor had something up his sleeve with the defeat? The anti-monitor in his path. And I love it. I was singing, Doe, a deer, a female deer, Ray, a drop of golden sun. But I was singing along with it and like wording it out. That was fun. Thank you for that. You brought me back to the Sound of Music because every time I hear that song, that's what I think of. Especially when you said the place to start at the beginning. It's a very good place to start. When you spell, you begin with A, B, C. When you sing, you begin with do, re, mi. Yes. And that's how it starts. I remember that movie, The Sound of Music. So thank you for giving me that flashback. Let's see. Okay. And then Tony, you girl, I promised you and your significant other, Al, a song today. I did tell you, and it is going to be coming up. I got you. And good morning, Bruce. How are you doing this lovely morning? Are you bringing out that sunshine? Because it's not so sunny over where you're at. It's cold as hell. But you know the sun is always shining bright when we're here. But oh my goodness, it's early. It's just 36 degrees outside now. Brrr. Are you just spiffy? Well, good. Are we getting lunch today? I feel like I've been neglected. Ah! I just yawned on you. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I have sinned with a yawn. You getting lunch now? Yes. Woohoo! That's music to my ears. I knew it. I knew it was getting close to it. I knew you were thinking about it. It's like we were in each other's brains, but it was okay to be in each other's brains, thinking about food. You know what I had last night? It was kind of like fend for your own self kind of dinner. So I like to go to Costco. They have this really good chicken salad, okay? Their homemade chicken salad. So got that. I toasted a bagel and four different kinds of cheese, some spinach on top, and a tomato. Oh my God, heaven. And two of them, that was my dinner last night, and a salad on the side, for like two bagels. I told you I'm a fat ass. I was like, that's what I'm eating. And I prepared everything myself. Romero out of Colorado with the song Goodbye. Wake the hell up, people! Little extra this morning, just a little. And while we're doing a little extra, let's shout out our amazing animals that are listening at home with their amazing owners. So right now, by herself though. My beautiful Bella, because you know Brazy's ass is not up yet. No, 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 no. She got home late. She's sleeping. Poor Bella's watching and she's trying to wake you up. I already know what's going on. But then hello to Patches McGee and Yoda and Brandy and Dobby, Abigail. Roxy, Max, Meathead, Zeus, Juju, Ling, Sherry, Nami, Millie, Coffee, Energy. Let me see. There's Palomalu, Shazir, Raiders, Willie, Smokey, Cleo, Steelers, and Mary Jane. Did I get them all? I think I did. And who else am I forgetting? I know you're out there, Lights. And how about Snickers? That's a new addition to the family. Yes, I know. I remember. I'm trying to remember who the hell it was that your dog was Snickers, but I'm remembering it now. Zen and Tao and Oliver and Tyson and wait, hold on. There was another one. I'm thinking it's like they're so close to Jensen and an Oreo, right? Did I get it now? And is Bev leaving town on Thursday until Monday? Woo, party time. Hey now though, but is she making you because I mean that's a long time. You're talking about Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You got 4 days that you have to fend for yourself. So I'd at least say, because Sunday, you know, football day, you could probably get something out to eat, right? But then so for 3 days she can prepare some meals. Where she's probably thinking, yeah, I probably only did one or two. But you got the whole house to yourself. What are you going to do? Oh my goodness. You're just going to be like, I'm so alone. Because that's what we do. We always are like, oh, I can't wait to get the house to myself. And then when you do, you're like, it's quiet. That's like when Breezy takes Bella for a walk and she's out of the house. It's like, why is it so quiet? Why don't I hear my jingle bells? Because yes, I love it. Bella, you know, she has her tag so you can hear where she is. And she knows it too. She's like, I hate when you have this on me because then you guys can tell where I'm at. Hell yeah. Man, and sometimes you do need to because that dog will run up the freaking stairs and almost run you down. Animals, what are we going to do with them? We can't live with them and we can't live without them, can't we? Because we love them so much. Right, my Bella, Bella. So snuggly yesterday, too. Bella just right when I came in, she does that. She gives you a hug, jumps right on your hips. Cutest thing. But then after that, she did not want to leave me alone, especially when I was making my sandwich. I'm like, Bella, she's sitting there and just waiting for me to drop something. And I was like, not happening. Hell no, I'm not dropping any of this good stuff. And she literally gave me the look. And then after a while, she's like, yeah, mom's really not dropping anything. But then she got in trouble, not by me, but M. Dot doesn't play that. And it's true because you can't sit there and beg when you're eating. So she wasn't like begging, but she was kind of like staring at me and sitting. So I finally told her to lay down. And she gave it so funny. I'm telling you, the expressions on her face, she gave him a look like, and then just like went like this and then like lay down and was like staring at me like this. It's so funny. She's like a little kid that got in trouble, but still being bad. That's exactly what she was doing. And of course, I didn't say anything because I didn't want her to get in trouble. Yeah, I'm a pushover when it comes to Bella. Breezy, hell no. I was strict as hell. Well, no, to a point. But Bella gets away with a hell of a lot more than Breezy ever did. All right. So let's play some more music. I, I think it's that time. And I think it's time. Is it time to do a happy dance? Well, that's a hint for this song because Tony and Al out there, they need to keep doing a happy dance and forget about all the drama that's in their life. Because what do we say? We said, forget about it. Right? That's what we say. Be positive, tune out the negative, but they are going through something right now. So, guys, do me a favor. All of your love, your positive energy, please put it towards Tony and Al. They need you. They need you a lot. Okay? All right. And this is for you guys. Wake the hell up, people. Mercy me. Happy dance. And Kingpin Industries, good morning to you. Am I the hardest working woman in the radio? Why, thank you. I appreciate that. And you know where I do it. I do it for you guys. Yes, it's all for you. So if you guys weren't here, I wouldn't really have the motivation to come in. I mean, I still would because I know there's people listening all around the world, but this is that VIP access. This is where we have a lot of fun. And it's all because of you and you and you and you and you and the other slackers that came in earlier and the ones that come in later, all of you, because I appreciate you whenever you can come in. And you know what I appreciate as well? And you're doing an amazing job hitting that thumbs up because we are spreading more of that great love around the world, right? Smiles, make those contagious because they are. And then don't forget commercials. Booyah, they pop up in here. And what I ask you guys, and on behalf of everybody from YouTube, don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. Give at least 30 seconds. You appreciate the hard work, you appreciate the channel, then appreciate sitting through a commercial because that's how this channel gets paid. And I appreciate you guys very much for doing that. And sometimes these commercials actually are not that bad. And a lot of times they're way less than 30 seconds because I ask you at least 30 seconds each commercial. Sometimes it's a total of a minute, but sometimes you're literally lucky if you get just 15 seconds for the whole two commercials. So thank you. I appreciate it. And if your button doesn't say subscribed on the bottom, what the heck are you waiting for? Subscribe. It's free. And that's another way that you're putting out there in the world that we're going to be happier people and we're going to keep spreading that around. Because who the hell wants to spread gloominess? Hell no. We want to smile every morning, don't we? Now, life isn't perfect. Of course, we're going to have, things that don't make us happy, but at least we got a whole family here that's going to turn that around all the time. And Breezy, mommy got your song too that you wanted to hear today. Happy feet, but not happy feet. Why am I calling it happy feet? Because I'm thinking of happy feet. That's why. Happy dance. Oh my goodness. But your feet were being happy and doing a dance, right, Tony and Al? Because that song was for you by Mercy Me. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, you have the opportunity. You want to hear something? You got that VIP access into the show right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. That's where you go. And you just type right in what you want to hear and boom, boom, boo. Like I'm trying to scare you and boom, boom, boom. Just like that. No, but it's more like bada bing, bada boom. And just like that, it'll be right there for you. I got you. Yes, that that is another way of putting a smile on your face because sometimes just a certain song that you hear that'll create that mood that you want. And I want to do that for you. But I always hope that mood and what I'm creating is a happy place because that's what we want to keep spreading around the world. And what we also want to do is let people know that we have the most amazing talent from all over the world. It is my independent artists and my independent bands that you guys really are the true stars. You are. So if you haven't been told that in a while, you forgot it. Remember, you are the stars here on my show, Wake the Hell Up, for sure. But you know what else? There's people out there and they are waiting. Oh, so patiently. They've been waiting because there's a lot of traffic out there. There's traffic every day. And sometimes it's not the traffic that you think, just like a car or a bike or a plane or a train. No, it's traffic that we deal with every day called life. Because there's sometimes some people out there are feeling like their life is traffic. And if that's you, get the hell out of it because you're not stuck. You might not be going anywhere anytime soon right now because you might be sitting in it, but you are going to eventually be able to break yourself away. You just have to do it for yourself. So, is it a job that you're sitting at Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, just in that real corporate world? And you're like, what the hell am I doing with my life every day? Well, what are you doing? Are you not happy? Yes, you're making your ends meet, but could there be something else out there for you? There probably is if you're unhappy. So that's what I mean about you're not stuck. Put those resumes out. You can do it. Find that other job that's going to make you smile every morning. Don't be all upset to go to work. Who the hell wants to live in misery, especially for as long as you do those working hours? Oh my God, that's like most of your day away and not being happy. And those relationships. Yes, I know there's some people out there that are just like, I can't do it. It's the holidays. I don't want to break up yet. Yeah, but what the hell are you going to have a miserable holiday just because you don't want to do that because you want to hurt the person's feelings? Now, if it already got to that point and it is time to say, I'm out of here, kind of like a bye, Felicia, then you shouldn't worry about anything. You should worry about your own being, love yourself, and have a very, very happy holiday. And if you're by yourself, that's okay. Next year, got to think like this. You won't. You'll be with a really good person. So don't be stuck, guys, because you're not really stuck. We might feel like it sometimes, but I promise you, you can unstick yourself any time. You just gotta believe in it, as I like to say. But some of you are sitting in that traffic and you're like, yep, I'll be back out of it soon, but you're not yet. So I do appreciate you guys because you are not watching if we're in our car and we're driving. We're only listening, right? We're being good out there because there's too many drivers that suck, and it's definitely not anybody part of my Wake the Hell Up family, right? We're the ones that know what to do. Well, let's release some of that tension because when these situations happen in your life, they do cause tension. They cause you to stress. They cause you sometimes to want to pull your hair out of your head or you feel like it. So let's release it together. It's not just me, it's my whole couldn't talk. It's my whole Wake the Hell Up family wishing you a great day. And the way we do it is we get to say bye to all of that negative energy that's floating around right now. So let's release it, guys. All capital letters, that's how you do it. Lots of explanation points because you're making a statement. So you ready for that statement? You already know what it is. Let's scream it together. Remember, from your diaphragm, loud and proud. And a deep breath. You ready? Wake the hell up. That's right. That's how you do it. And some of you hold it even longer. Some of you even shorter. Some of you just write it down. Put it in your phone notes, put it on the computer, write it on an actual piece of paper, and spread it to the next person. I know, you tell me, especially you guys that are doing those meetings in the morning and this is part of your meeting. I love it. Yes. That's why sometimes you're like, Bonnie, if you don't do it early enough, we do it without you. That's okay. It just depends when we're feeling the moment and to bring in the traffic. And I felt like this was a good moment. So remember, you're feeling better now. That I can definitely tell you that you remember. Isn't that awesome? Well, you know what's even more awesome? Playing more music from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about M. City with his exclusive 2029 Era of Dope, M. City and Shaw Monster coming soon. Not out yet, but you can find this song. This one is right on their Era of Dope YouTube channel. So wake the hell up, people. Do we got it popping or what? We always do. Wake the hell up. And keep hitting those thumbs up. Thank you. Mwah. And Ryan, how are you, sweetie? I love it. You're like, Bonnie, wake the hell up. Good morning. Talk about I feel the sunshine from you just saying that. Thank you. Appreciate all of that love. How are you doing? Well, we can already know you're working at Disney, so how could you not be happy when you're around all those people that are so happy to be where you're at? You're going to hair and makeup, a little change up. You're going on stage for a show. Yes. So who are you going to be? You just wanted to say hi real quick. I appreciate that. Awesome. As they say in show business, I say don't say it to me because it really happens, but break a leg. But what kind of character? Like, what are they dressing you up as? Come on now, you can't leave us hanging. We need to know. Prince Charming. Oh, nice. I love it. You're like the role model for so many kids that are going to be there watching that show today. That is so awesome. 2029 era of dope. M. Dot City and Shaw Monster coming soon. That's exclusive, but exclusively you can only find that song right now before it even gets released. But it is on their YouTube channel, Era of Dope. That's how you find it. We got it poppin'. And oh my goodness, Ryan, don't be nervous at all. You're going to do freaking amazing. You already know when you go on stage, you look straight, but you don't even see the audience. You just think about what you're going to do, get in character, and it's all going to be okay. And those nerves are just going to go bye-bye. You already know. You have a great day as well. Can't wait to hear tomorrow how it all went. Because I have a funny feeling. Is this like a new thing now? They're going to be like, we need you to do this more often. Nice. All right. Well, hold on. I think I'm thinking of a song in honor of your new position today at the great place of Disneyland. Let's see. Do I have it? See, hold on. I'm looking. Let's see. Where is, thought I had this. Okay. Uh, this two, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. In honor of your Disney thing. Now I'm gonna have to get it. Thought I had, hold on. No, not that one. So many choices. Okay. All right. Now let's play another independent artist and an independent band. And then I will get this song, the one that I'm thinking of, in honor of you and your great day today. All right. So let's see. But right now, how about, hmm, who am I going to play? How about Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with his song. I'm thinking something we haven't heard in a while. How about Twisted Truth? Doesn't that sound like a good plan? I think it is. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, so now let me find it. Because this is what I think of. Is it? Was it? Shit. I'm trying to remember the name of the song. That's why I've got to go through all of them now. And Linda Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Great timing. You know who's playing right now? Joe Eagle Leatherman. Twisted Truth. It's a great morning, sunshine. I am fantastic. Another day. Oh my goodness, your migraines are killing you. No, nothing kills you. I'm telling you, you need to definitely drink more water and for sure get rid of your stress level. But did you try the peppermint? Seriously, get some peppermint oil, some mint leaves, and just breathe them in nicely, and it will release the tension. Or put a little bit. Get the peppermint oil that is safe to put on your head, and just put like a little bit on your temples. There used to be when I used to get them, there was Head On. I don't know if they make it anymore, but that used to be amazing. Okay, I think this is the right one I was looking for. Mwah! Okay. Oh, wait. Eagle Joe Leatherman with the song Twisted Truth out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people, and waking the hell up the same timing. I love it. Mustard Seed Productions, Miss Linda. The only thing I'm not loving is you still having those migraines. No, they're going to go away. I'm telling you, that's what you have to do. Trust me. And you will be like, holy crap. But then also, make sure you're also going for a checkup just in case, because sometimes It could be like if your tooth is bothering you too, also dentist, think about it, it could be a cavity, a stupid cavity, because I speak from experience. This has happened to me before, and that's what also stirs up migraines. So check it out. It could be something so simple that you're like, oh my God. Or it could be a certain food that's not agreeing. And you think about it and be like, is there a food that I'm eating that's different? Or what's going on in your lifestyle? What is it that you're doing different that's bringing these on? Something is, and we want to cure you, Miss Beautiful Lady. Let's keep that sunshine shining so bright, and it's really hard when you got a migraine. I know. You just want like complete darkness. You're like, push on my temple, please. Is Eli helping you? Because that's what I used to be like, just touch on my temple. You sit there like this, and you're like, okay, now adjust to the other side, or you go like this together. Oh, trust me. Oh my God, I know all about those. But that's why I'm telling you, they can go away. And I don't believe you have to do the whole medicine to do it. There is pills out there, but try it this way and then see what happens. And I would even do even more, a little bit of research on what they say would help you as well. Okay? And maybe you need more rest too. Sometimes that's it too. You just need a little bit more sleep in your life. All right. But Ryan, you wanted to hear a song. Well, no, not you wanted to hear a song. I want to play a song for you in honor of what is going on at your job today. You're getting ready to hit the stage as Prince Charming. So I have to play this song for you. Because when I think of that and I think of Disney, this is what comes to my mind. Wake the hell up, people. And no, I'm not giving you any more hints. No more. I know, you're asking, you're not getting it. Listen to the song. Wake the hell up, people. Here it goes. It's Mary Costa, Billy with the Woodland Sympathy. Once upon a dream. Sleeping Beauty. That's what I think of. But you got the whole thing now. So picturing you on stage right now. But I better get into the song. Did I get the wrong one? Well, I wanted the original. I know the Woodland Symphony is so beautiful. You hear it? Listen to those instruments. Oh, here it comes. I knew it. Once upon a dream. Is Sleeping Beauty going to be playing next to you? That's what I picture you doing this one. Hey, Bona, what's going on? Hey, you click on ad and you watched a full commercial? Thank you. Appreciate the love. Bona's in the house. And guess what? Yeah, let me think of what song I'm going to play by you next. How about something we haven't heard in a while, too? I think I know what I'm feeling. Yep, I got it. Have a little bit of P. Berg rock. Sound like a plan? That's going to be coming up next. Here comes Prince Charming. This would be your part, Ryan. You're awesome. My breezy's texting me. And I still never answered the question. What was the question? How many times did I listen to the new record? Oh my God. Well, definitely 7 because I feel like that's putting in the universe. That's good luck. So now after that, it's been about 11. Mary Costa, Bill Lee with the Woodland Symphony. I know I'm not even saying that word right. That's a hard one to get out. But that was for you, Ryan, performing today as a Prince Charming. So that song was the Once Upon a Time from Sleeping Beauty. Did that not get you in the moment now? You should feel it. You should do a great job. I know. I got you. Of course, you know I would say 7. If it would be 7, it would turn into 17. It turns into 70. It has to have that 7, or it has to add up to 7. All right, guys. So know that. So when Buna song comes out and you guys buy it, you're only gonna pay $1. That's it. So you're gonna be able to do it. You're gonna want to be in the video. So you want to sing along with the song. And it's not this song that's coming up, but the song that is, I've already played it. I played it yesterday worldwide, but that's coming December 20th. But you have to make me a promise. You've got to listen to it at least 7 times. We have to all do that. We have to all do that to put it because we got this, guys. Keep feeling it. We're going to that Super Bowl. It's happening. You just gotta believe. Please, believe really, really hard. And you do that, and you never know what can happen, right? And a lot of people are like, look at the miracles that are happening with your team. I'm like, it's not a miracle. It's called good work. And Tomlin is putting it together because we have a new team, basically. That's what's happening. All right, but you know what's also happening? Some more music. And Buna, it is your time to shine. Out of Pittsburgh, featuring GKM Mysterious. How about the P Berg Rock? Wake the hell up, people! Ooh, my nose just got itchy. What is my brazy scenting me? Okay, that's right. We move. Oh my goodness, it's almost 9:40. The time just flies so fast, guys. Because remember, in about 20 minutes, I will be creeping on you. So if you guys have something you want to share with the world, I will go on the Facebook Instant Messenger. I will hit you up back. I will. If it's private before Sunday, well, actually, no. Remember, I told you it takes a little bit longer now. So into the next week, I got you. But if it's not private, think about those inspiration quotes. Think about great stuff to share with the fam, the whole entire world out there, and I got you when I creep on you. But don't just stop at Facebook and the instant messenger. There's Twitter, there's Instagram. You got to let me know where to go, and I got you. Okay, got it? Good. We're golden. And then I know you've been waiting patiently to hear your song, Super Dan. So I got you. I'll be playing your song coming up next. I put it right here, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Keep hitting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. Okay, I got your song. And then I told my daughter I get her song. But I said she can't be lazy. She has to come in. Hang tight, daughter of mine. Okay. The P-Bird Rock. The P-Bird Rock. There's so many songs representing Pittsburgh. How could you not love the Pittsburgh Steelers? How could you not? How could you not? And especially when you come to this channel, don't you just feel the glow? It's all over. But this is not a sports show, which is what makes me happy. So please find your happiness. Boona out of Pittsburgh with the P-Bird Rock featuring GKM Mysterious. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, I told you, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, they're the ones that shine like the stars they are. Here on the hottest station you're listening to, Unfiltered Radio. Remember, spell it with a PH. All my YouTubers on that side that come in and like, hey, where's the music? Can't play the music here because copyrights and all that fun stuff. And we get it, YouTube is what you do. And we are not trying to share any revenue with the YouTube channel. Radio's different. You play the music, you get paid. It's different. But on the YouTube side, no. A lot of people say sometimes they're vibing. They don't want to hear music on the YouTube. That's why they come to the YouTube just to chat, just to hang out, sometimes just to hang out and not even chat. Because I know there's a lot of you that don't talk back. You've told me on Facebook, you're like, I don't know what to say. Just say hi. And don't just say hi to me. Say hi to everyone because you got a whole family in here. And there's a lot of people that come in throughout the day. And let me give those shout outs. And you know I'm coming in because MJ, shout out to you. How about Davids, all the Joes, all the Renees, the Teresas, the Sarahs, the Ryans, and Tina's, Leslie's. Oh my goodness, I just had like a brain fart of names and I'm remembering all of you. Kevin's. I'm making you plural because I know there's a lot of you with the same names. I know it is. We all think sometimes you're like, I'm the only one. And then you meet somebody, you're like, how the hell do you have my name? Remember, we're unique by being our last names are different. And with depending on your last name, sometimes you could also find that for the same name. Myself, not very popular name. There's not really a lot of Bonnie Mercados out there. I've done the research. All right, let's see. And Nancy's and Williams and Alfredo's and Al's and JP, PJ, Coffee. Oh no, I was shouting out the animals again. Clown. I know you go by that. Spanish God. Let's see, let's see. Crazy Cat. I know I haven't seen you in a while. Now hold on. I'm thinking there was somebody else. And it was a very, very important person. You're all very important in this family. But how about Reese's Pieces? How are you doing? I know you're paying attention later because you're working that job. Yes. And for all of you that are still waiting on those jobs, it's coming. It's coming. It might even happen before the new year. And if it doesn't, guess what? You bring in the new year with even great joy because it's that job that you've been waiting for. Right? All right. Well, it is time to play some more music. I think it is that time. So let's see. What song are we going to play now? Well, I did tell you, Super Dan, I said it was your turn. So here's your song. And let me see. Da-dum, da-dum. Yeah, that's the only hint I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, people. Bringing it old school, way back. ATC. My heart beats like a drum. Dum, 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 dum. I remember this song now. Okay. Because you ever watch sometimes on the music channels when they do have like their 80s throwbacks or the 90s throwbacks, the millennials, the throwbacks, right? I remember watching an 80s thing and I remember this came up. And that's honestly the only time I remember hearing it. And I do know a hell of a lot of music because my mom used to sing because I always just like listening to all different kind of music and just like mix it up. That's how you find more stuff. And there's so much stuff like I know and I just remember who the hell sings it. Especially when PGH Ron picks songs. I'm always like, oh, why does that sound familiar? And then I hear it, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was the name of the group or the name of the person. Yeah, because there's so many damn artists out there. It's like, how could you possibly remember them all? But the ones that I try to remember, my hardest, every single one of you that have got that radio play here, that are considered my independent artists and my independent bands, I always try to remember you guys. And speaking about that, keeping it mixed up too. Because I know you guys are showing that love on the social media world too. Emailing, keeping in touch because you can't always be here. I see it. And that's why you still were in touch and you get that radio play. So you know what? Even thinking about it, thinking about a song right now. And also another shout out to you, Tony and Al. I know you're going through some stuff in your life and you have shared that with me, but obviously some things are private. We just know you're going through something and we put all of our positive love and energy. And also commend you, Al, from serving our country and from understanding the right way to do it. So I have a song that is for you guys, but mostly it's for all our soldiers out there. And I haven't heard it forever. Today I think you definitely need it too, so you can hear it. I feel like with this song, this should have been the song in the background for the Dum Dum commercial for lollipops. Dum dum dum. Those thumbs up. Good job. ATC. My heart beats like a drum. Dum dum dum. And that's what you wanted to hear, Super Dan. And I got you. I know you were singing around your house with that one. And you're probably going to be singing around later because remember, everything I play, guys, at the end of the show, when it's all over and the intro plays and it's done, then you have the opportunity to go to bonniemercado.com and you will hear the whole show again with all of that great music I played. And then remember, there's always that VIP access into the show. It's in my playlists. And I already, yes, I did it earlier. I was proud of myself. I already put it in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So when the show's over, just go to the Wake the Hell Up playlist and you'll see all of the episodes. So if there's any that you missed, you definitely want to catch up because we are always doing some different, crazy, fun stuff because this is the environment where there is definitely no room not to have fun. We have so much fun here. Sometimes it's like I don't even want to leave you guys. And I really have to pay attention to the time because it just flies by. Like, remember, I was telling you 20 minutes? Now it's like way less than that. We're almost 8 minutes away from the creep. Oh my goodness, it happened so fast. But I do want to get another song in here. And it is from one of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. Shout out L. Dot out of Texas. And the song that I'd like to play from him today, we haven't heard it in a while. It's time to play it. I said it a little bit before. It is a shout out to every single soldier that has served for this great country. It is also for everyone that has been through stuff in this world because you are a soldier and you got through it. And if you're going through something right now, it's okay. You're going to get through it because you're not alone. So, how about L. Dot out of Texas with his song, A Warrior's Cry? Wake the hell up, people! This is a deep one. That's right, but we're not gonna, because you got that strength. It's never a good choice to end your life. Because when it's your time, it's just gonna happen. And you can't be the judge of when that time's gonna happen. Just keep making those smart decisions and live a very long life. And I already know some of you that I'm creeping on. So let me know if there's more of you that tell me. Otherwise, I look right at my Facebook and you guys already say, creep on me, wake the hell up. You let me know you're listening to the show and what you want to share that I can share with the world. And I know I got something from you, Tony and Al. I got you. I'm showing it to the world. And you know what? I have a song I also want to play. See if I can fit that one in. Brazy doesn't come in, she doesn't get her song. And she's like, that's not fair. There's a lot of people that can't make it, and you still give them a shout out on their song they wanted to hear. Yeah, but it's different when you're my kid. I could do that. It's a very, very deep song. And it's a true story, too, which is so beautiful. I love having stories that wind up having happy endings. And why did that happen? That happened because it wasn't your time to leave. That's why. Real hip hop. Good morning to you, sweetie, and good afternoon. L Dot out of Texas with the song A Warrior's Cry. That's a shout out to all of you soldiers out there. Yes, to the soldiers that have served, but also remember to the soldiers that we've been through a lot of shit in our life and we are strong soldiers and we get through it. Right, guys? Always. And it is about ready. We are about ready to creep on you. I'm looking at the time and I'm like, I can't even believe it. I tell you, you blink your eyes and it's almost over. So get ready for me to come on over to you. I'm going to head over to your Facebook. I'm going to head over to your Facebook Instant Messenger. Well, kind of my Facebook Instant Messenger because you guys instant messaged me or Twitter. Or you got another place. How about that place called Instagram? You got to let me know where you want me to go, and I will go right over there and we will creep on you. What do you want to share with us? What is it? What is it that you want to say to the entire world? What would you like to share? That's how you do it. Just let me know. Say, wake the hell up or creep on me. And again, if it is private, make sure you're saying private. Otherwise, I am going to share it with the world. All right, guys? So, those social medias, this is your time. When you say, write me back, well, I'm doing it, but I'm doing it live to show what you got. So obviously, some stuff is like, no, don't share this with the world. I'm asking advice. And keep in mind, guys, when you ask me advice, I didn't go to school for this. So I'm giving you advice just because you ask it. But please, if you really do need to seek some extra help, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta have some extra help, but have those people that are actually certified, okay? Because I can only give you advice from my experience, but that doesn't mean it's always the best advice, everything you ask. So I'm just putting that out there because I don't want anybody to follow in anything and be like, but she told me to do this. And then your therapist says one thing and be like, no, don't listen to her. No, we don't want any of that. Okay. So make sure, pay attention, feel it. If you feel you're like, you know what, shit, I think I do need to see somebody, go do it. There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you do got to do it. Whatever is going to help you heal whatever the situation is you're going through. Okay, because you and you first is the only one you got to think about before anything else. Because once you love yourself, then of course you love everybody and everybody loves you back. But if you're having some issues, you got to figure out those issues. And I can't always just give you the golden answer. You like that golden answer? I can't always give it to you because I might not always have the answer. And sometimes it's a little deep, and I'm like, whoa. And you people know what I'm talking about. You say it's private, but some of your shit is deep. And I'm like, oh my God, I cannot believe you just shared this with me. I'm honored, but I can only give you my advice that I didn't go to school for. Okay. So just putting that out there. But it is time to creep on you. And Creep on You is brought to you by. Yes, you see these kickers, you see them on my head, the comfy, amazing, cozy pillows that sit on my ears, and thank God they do, because the mic tries to get little frisky with me sometimes. It does. It bangs me in the ears. You guys have seen it. It's been good though, but I'm just saying it still happens. A lot of times when we're not live, it's in the morning when I'm getting ready and I'm going this way and that one's like bink. But don't forget your kickers. It's a great gift for the holidays. It could be a great stocking stuffer. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up sent you. But let's head over. And I said, Tony and Al, you got something to share with the world. And what are you sharing? Oh, I love it. You're awesome. I love how it blinks too. Isn't that pretty cool? Thank you. Appreciate the love. All right. Let's see who else wanted me to go and creep on them. I know. Okay, you have the song that you wanted to hear tomorrow. Gotcha, King K Dog. Clint, well, hello to you. How are you doing? And wait, hold on. Is there a little how do you when people wave at you? Isn't that like a wave? I don't really wave back because I don't really know how to do any of this, but I have seen this. Like you're also waving, so it's like I feel like I want to do it right back now, but I don't know how to do it. So, hello, right back to you. All right, who else am I gonna creep on? Who else got something to share? Darren, I see you. Hello. Nice to hear you're doing great. Nice to hear that you were cleaning too. Good. Clean your dirty mess. Just playing. And how about I see you, Maurice? I see you, Ken. Ken, shout out my brother from another mother and another father. Let's see. How about what else? What do you have to share here? I see you. Do you have something that you want us to share with the world? All right. This is from Cedric. Are you sharing? All right, let's see what you're sharing. Click on the link. It is all about focus. It says focus, focus. Where attention goes, energy flows. Focus, focus, focus. I love it. Beautiful. And is there more? Is there more that comes? Hold on, because it's a little video. And I know sometimes, nope, that's all it is. Just keep saying it again. Focus, focus, focus. I love to focus. It's good to focus because you actually pay attention to what you're doing, right? That's good. All right. So thank you for that. How about Bill? Do you have something to share? Oh, but it's from YouTube. We love you, YouTube. But if we show this video, we are definitely going to get a copyright infringement. But are you saying you want to hear a song? Okay, all right. I'm going to screenshot this and I will get it for you tomorrow. Now that I got it, booyah, and then we buy it. It's that easy. Okay, but he also had a YouTube video. It was like a really cool Christmas tree. But I'm like, but I know once I show it, that's a copyright. We can't do that. We're doing good here. We're not trying to get in trouble. Keyword trying, because sometimes it does happen. And Pookie, what do you got to share? We're gonna head over to your page. All right, let's go to it. Wait a second. How can I? Why isn't it getting to your profile? It's just in the messenger. Ah, the hell? Hold on. I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. All right, Pookie. Didn't we have a problem with your Facebook once before? I'm remembering we did, huh? Okay, let me just go to search. Instead of going from the messenger, we'll just do this and then we'll go right to your page. We'll see how that works out. And it did. It worked out great. Okay. And you want to share to the world, and I already know it's going to have to be something related to our great world, the Pittsburgh Steeler world, because we're worldwide. All right. So Pookie says, which skill did God give you? You know, it's those games you play, but the Steeler Nation in it, as you see, he's holding the flag. I see it. I see you holding it, representing, shouting out the Compton Steelers. You got it. But it says, Pookie, creativity. You constantly have new ideas and are very skillful. You make the world more colorful with your talent. You are a source of inspiration. And you know what? They said it right. You're right. You say that's right. I say that's right. But you see where the Steeler stuff is? Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? So thank you, Pookie, for sharing that. Okay. How about, let's see, who else had something to share? No, Isaac, you already sent that yesterday. All right. How about, whoa, a different art? You sent something that I think somebody hacked your account. That's what I think happened. Because that was not something that I know you would send. And it's not the art you're thinking about. The art that comes in, actually a lot of arts. There really is. But not my art that gave me that totem pole behind us. This is a different art. So many arts. How about a shout out to I see you, Nigel. Thank you. Did you give me a friendship bear? And would you like me to share it with everybody? And I would. Look at that. Isn't that a cute little bear? I love when the actual pictures, when they like move and got stuff. It's cool. And yes, I did. I told you. Oh my goodness. I freaking love that. I showed it, but just, in silence. But I actually got to listen to it. I was like, oh my God. I felt like I was there. And after I played it, I wanted the game to happen. So that's the only thing. I was like, dang. It's all those things that get us ready for the game. So I do appreciate that. Let's see. How is it going to be that you're going to watch the games at home these next two games right now? Because there's no more Heinz. It's all on the road. Is it going to be weird, or you're like, thank the Lord, it's not so cold in my house? And Alex, I see you as well. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys are so awesome. Look at all these Christmas trees we're getting. And super early. We're in the holiday spirit, but look at that one. Isn't that pretty? Oh, and look at the lights twinkling. Thank you. I appreciate that. And so does our fam. All right. What else do we have? Anybody else have more stuff they want to share? That's not private, because I do see a lot of here that is private. Okay. Well, now I think it's time to play another song. And then you'll have to watch it with me, right? You'll have to. It's TV style. Here we come. Let's play another song, and then we're going to go into one of our favorite groups, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle. But it's not going to be anything sports related, but some stuff does get just a little unfiltered, but not too much unfiltered for the radio side. It's more for the YouTube side. It's the eyes that are watching. It's like, whoa. But we are all adults here. Do I need to remind us? Okay, so how about another song? Let's play. How about, hmm, let's see. What independent artist, independent band that needs that extra sunshine today that I'm gonna play? How about, let me see. Oh, I know. Let's shout out. Since we're not going to do sports right now, we're going to find stuff in our Single Steelers Fans Mingle group that's non sports related. How about the song will be sports related? It's Trey Flocka out of Tennessee representing with the song King of the Rings. Wake the hell up, people. Right? I think that's perfect. All right. Now let's go into our Single Steelers Fans Mingle and see what's popping over here. Okay. Got to really go through here because there's so much stuff sports related. Got to refresh. Oh, okay. This is to Janae Gonzalez. She says, "So I'm officially dating now, and he has relationship potential. So I need advice." She's asking the fam, "How many dates before I give it up?" It truly give it up. It truly doesn't matter to a man, does it? Like dates 3 versus 10, he's not going to judge, but just be happy, right? And remember, we're also saying this on the opposite side too. Let's see. Les Tua said that would be up to you. That's exactly what I feel. There's no like amount. It's whenever you feel like you're ready. Patrick says 3. When you're ready, Pat Flim says. Exactly. John Owen says, I mean, when you're both comfortable with each other, if it's date 1, 3, 5, whenever, if you make it to the date 10 and not putting out, you ain't right for each other. LOL. Ah. And then she says, well, the attraction is definitely there. So I doubt I will make it to date 5 without putting out. Although you are right. If you don't want to jump on him by date 10, then we aren't right for each other. Yeah, so you should feel definitely that, chemistry that you want to, but you're like, I'm holding back. That's how it should be. And Claire says, run now, save yourself the trouble. People always act like they're willing to overlook your flaws, and in reality, they really want prepackaged perfect from the beginning, which doesn't exist. Oh my goodness. Uh, Wendy Arrington said, there is no set time, just whenever you're ready. Right? Exactly. Christopher Stallknocker says, if the guy is worth the dang, he'll be okay with waiting till you're ready. And that is so true. If somebody can't wait, then why would you want to be with that person? It's Alvarado said, whatever the time's right. See, great advice. Earl Schnucker says, that's up to you and what you feel in your heart. Raymond Sly says, the first date. I mean, it's Christmas time. Some people had to make a joke out of this. And how about David Popeye Morris says, don't wait too long. If you're mediocre, building up anticipation is good. But if it's built up too long and your sex sucks, then he'll take off. Put it like this. The stronger your sex game, the longer you make him wait. The weaker it is, the sooner you need to give it up. It's simple. A guy will appreciate waiting as long as it's worth the wait. If it's not, he'll be happy he finally got some. But start looking for something better and resent you for making him wait. And some bland sex. At least that's how I see it. Would you guys agree? No, not at all. I mean, I get where you're coming with that, but I'm saying if you're already thinking like that, then you're already not in the relationship the way you want to be anyway. And Claire Reese says, oh shit. You said give it up, not give up. My bad. I know that's what I thought too at first when I was reading it. But my comment still is how I feel right now. Laugh out loud. And Keith H. Peterson, everybody got involved with this one, huh? Trey Flocka out of Tennessee with King of the Rings and Papa Flocka. Wake the hell up, people, because we are creeping in the single Steelers fans mingle. And we're reading some of the advice that people have given. So we left off with Keech. I think I'm thinking of a quiche. Ooh, that would be good. Ooh, a spinach quiche. All right, let's get out of the food now. Let's go back to you, Keith H. Peterson. You're both adults, so there's no need to play games. By the third date, if I should become physical, you need to determine physical compatibility early. Yeah, I couldn't say that word. Compatibility. There we go. And Larry says, when you are ready. Exactly. And let's see. How about and then tell chauffeur shares this from a person named Colleen. I know you're supposed to fuck on the third date, but when you're allowed to take a shit in their bathroom. Tasha Marie's like, whenever you're ready. Mike Pickney, whenever it feels right. Anthony Wade, this is just my opinion. Wait 4 months for my fiance. Get to him first. His mind, body, soul, and heart. This is just my opinion. All right. Great opinions. Now, I think it's time to find something else here in our single Steelers fans mingle group that is not sports related. Let's see. What can we find? Looking. Which you look, there's a whole lot of sports stuff. How about, let's see. How about this one? It's from Terry Ross. But for real, I don't mind though, he says. From this, when you get out of the shower and then suddenly realize you've been watching YouTube in a damp towel in bed for 45 minutes. Have you ever done that? Or if it's not YouTube, it could just be a TV show that was starting or a movie and you literally ran out the shower and that's kind of how you're chilling. I know I've done that. I know because like I'll look at the time and I'm like, shit, I'm jumping in the shower quick. This is gonna start, and I'm like, it's all right. I'll just sit in my robe. It's usually not a wet towel; it's a wet robe, but it's like the towel towel. Oh my god, it's so nice and comfy and warm. Just thinking about it makes me want to be in my robe right now. All right. Well, how about some more music? Some more music that I want to play for you. And how about, let's see, how about Muggsy out of Australia with the song Understand Me? Because do you? Do you? I know you do because you're at the right place. So I appreciate you. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, we got to find another one here. Hey, and where's our lunch? I'm getting hungry. Remember where you're listening to the show? Unfiltered Radio. Right behind me in the screen, and I put it right there in the chat. Ooh, this is a good one. And Michael, how are you doing, darling? I love it. You're juggling, a fencer, raising hand, and thumbs up. I appreciate it. Wow. I wish I could come in with a juggle. Fencing. Well, I gotta be careful with that. I don't want to poke anybody. All right, but check this one out. Ray Miller shares it from Lana Kelly. Pay attention to what people say to you out of anger. They've been dying to tell you that. Ooh, ain't that the truth? Thank you for sharing that one. And it is a very good morning. Are you just getting down the stairs now? Is that what's going on? That's why? Am I just like ahead of myself right now? Okay, let's see. Can I have oh no, that was the thing I screenshotted. Somebody wanted to hear that song. That's for tomorrow. How about this one? I want to share this with you guys. In Pittsburgh, the duck hunts you. Isn't that cute? Yes, that's what I wanted to share with you guys. All right. Any other sharing? This would be the time. Isn't that a nice one? I know. There's so much cool stuff out there. But I think did somebody have something to share from Twitter? And you told me in Instagram. I mean, in Facebook. Okay, I'm going. I'm heading on over. Let's see. Is it here? Is it with the replies? My goodness, I haven't been. I haven't been really in Twitter for a minute except just to retweet something. And I always tell you, not the messages in Twitter or Instagram. It'd be that goes in Facebook unless you specify that that's all you have. Then I get it. But I'm not seeing. Do you have a different name on Twitter? See, that's the problem. People don't tell me their name. How am I supposed to know? But shout out to the dirty diva. I see you. You want to share this? Shout out the Libras. Home can be the sweetest of sanctuaries for you now. There you go. Oh, how about this one? People who can hold a good conversation, especially through text, without assuming or taking things out of context, are the best. You can say that again. Oh my goodness. I know. Sometimes when you text, it's like, geez, don't take this the wrong way. But then it's like, why should you? Just ask the person. My daughter does that all the time. She's like, well, why'd you text it like that? I'm like, that's not what I meant. Would you just ask me instead of just assuming? You know, assuming is never a good thing to do. Muggsy out of Australia with the song Understand Me. Wake the hell up, people. And Bradley, I see you waking the hell up with us. Hello, thumbs up. Go Steelers. I love it. Thank you for that. And thank you, Michael. I see the extra sunshine and the blush face. Are we blushing over here? All right. Well, it is almost about that time. We're getting ready to play charades because remember that happens 10 minutes before the end of the show. We get just a little bit smarter here. But right now, we are getting smart. We are getting smart in life, especially when we have to tell people, bye, Felicia. See you next time. And you know what? My daughter, she didn't come in the chat. She said at reception, she said her friends is going back and forth. So I said, fine. I finally gave it to her. I said, I'll give you your song, but she had to wait. She had to really wait. It's the song before the last song of the day, but it has to do actually. So really breezy, I was thinking about playing it around at this time anyway, because with this song, the way the song was made by the artist, I'm not telling you. Okay, you'll get a little hint in the name of the song, but it really she went through some stuff and she overcame it because guys, that's what happens. You're in a relationship, no matter if it's with your family members, no matter when it's just a friend. And if that person is giving you misery and you're crying and you're unhappy and they're taking away your self-worth, well, they're trying to take it away, but they're never going to actually fully take it away, then you need to seriously X that person out of your life, be done with them for good, because they're not going to bring you any more happiness. You already talked to them. Now, keep in mind, this is fast forwarding. You've already talked to this person, they're just not changing. You don't know what happened. They weren't like this in the beginning, or maybe they were. And just because, as we like to say, that love is sort of blind, you didn't realize these things. But then they all came out, and you're like, what the hell? Hell no. Did you just talk to me like that? Did you really do that? Did you disrespect me? Because nobody should be knowing that. And unfortunately, it does happen around the world too much. And I am happy to say to every single one of you, please do not think you're stuck because you are definitely not. You, any situation, you can arise and come through. And sometimes it's because of lessons we need to learn. So remember, guys, I speak from experience. And unfortunately, I never wanted my daughter to have to go through some shit, but she picked some winners. Sometimes we don't pick the best people, do we? But the way we win is we get rid of those losers, don't we? And we say, bye, Felicia. So, how about this song? My daughter wanted to hear it. It helps her. And she's like, and I want everybody else to hear it because maybe they never heard this before. I was like, well, you never know. They might have not. So your hint is lose you to love me. But listen to that. That is a very great hint for the song, but just listen to that. Lose you to love me. That's right, because you can't love yourself if you're with some loser that is making you lose yourself. So wake the hell up, my breezy. You will never, ever, ever lose yourself because I'll never let that happen. So here you go. I love you, my princess. And this is also dedicated to anybody else that needs it today. Wake the hell up, people. Selena Gomez. Oh, and if you really do listen to the words, you know she had that breakup with Justin Bieber. Yeah. And in the sound of it, I'm not trying to start any rumors or anything, but with what she's saying, sounds like I think he put his hands on her. Definitely a lot of mental abuse. Oh, God, did we? We all saw the signs and ignored it. Sometimes, why do we do that? Oh, and sometimes that happens too. I needed to finally just hate you to love myself again. That's some strong words. Man, when I heard this, when Breezy showed me this song, I couldn't believe it. I said, holy crap, she is telling a story, and I can understand that story. So now I'm telling the story to you, so you guys have that strength to get rid of that person. And I don't care who they are. Because remember, sometimes they can be family members that are literally blood related to us. I needed to lose you to find me. Amen. Sometimes it's like that too. When you've been through situations and you hear certain songs, it could not even be about that. I know it is though, but it could not even be that and just singing a song, but it really puts you and it makes you, when I hear things like that, it gives me that extra strength that I already know that I have, but it's like even building up more. And it's like, that's right. Holy fuck. I am strong again. I've been strong for a very long time, but it gives you like a reminder. It's always good to have that reminder. So if you've never heard it now, guys, now you have. But if we're talking about self worth, the next song is the last song of the day. And see, it helps sometimes when you create a song, or sometimes people do poetry, or just write it down on a paper because it's your release. Sometimes if you don't have somebody to talk to. Selena Gomez, lose you to love me. There you go, princess. I know you're enjoying that, and I know you were singing it out loud. And keep remembering that always, because that's right, guys. If sometimes you gotta lose somebody to love yourself all over again. It's just that's how it works. And unfortunately, I can truly, as I tell you many, 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 many times over, I can definitely speak to you from experience. Put yourself in situations sometimes and you even think back, you're like, why the hell did I do that? But when I look at every single one of you, and I know you guys are watching and listening from around the world, alls I can think and say, you know what? Those situations sucked, but if just one of you get rid of that ex, whoever that mole is in your life. I don't know. I feel like saying because it was a beauty mark, but I just was thinking of, I really wanted to say a pimple, like a pimple on your ass that won't go away. But mole just came out. I don't know why. It just happened. But if that is, and it's just like tearing you apart inside, and you're just like, I got to get rid of this person. They got to be out of my life. They're destroying me. Then make sure you do get rid of them, because all they are doing is they are destroying you, whoever that person may be. And they are trying to steal your self worth. They never actually stole it, because if you're listening and you're here today, you're not completely gone. No, you have the strength. Look inside yourself, feel it inside, and be so proud and say, bye, Felicia. See you next time. And that will be a never time, because you need to get this person out of your life. Don't you? And I see you, Miss Laurel. Hello with that beautiful heart. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, sometimes in life, we do. We got to make changes. And unfortunately, it might be a change that you never thought you had to make. But I promise you, after you make that change, you will feel so much better in yourself, your inside. You'll be like, oh my God, I feel so good. It's like a big weight has just been lifted off you, because that person has been in your life too long, torturing you. And even if it's not real torture, they're not even putting their hands on you. But if they're talking down to you, it is like they're torturing you mentally. And mental abuse is worse than physical abuse. You don't want any kind of abuse at all. That's why you want to get out of these relationships. So I don't care if it's a father, if it's a mother, if it's a brother, if it's a cousin, if it's a person you've been with for like 10 freaking years. There's always that time to say goodbye. And that's the time you can say goodbye, because you're saying it with pride. Get the hell out of my life, because I love me. And I thought I loved you, and I don't love you anymore, because I definitely love me a hell of a lot more, right? And I did that, and I shut that door, and I never opened it again. I was really firm. And when I was doing it in the process, I made this song that you guys are about to hear. So it is me, Bonnie Mercado. The song is High Maintenance. But remember, it's all about the self worth. It's not about being a gold digger. It's about remembering that you're priceless and don't let anybody ever take that from you. So that's what you get from this song. Okay? So let it give you the strength to wake the hell up and say it proud. Bye, Felicia. Even if you're saying it in your head and you're really just getting rid of that person, because you don't want conflict sometimes. So sometimes it is easier just to stay silent. But at least you know what that silent means. See you next time. Which you're like, that's a never time. Wake the hell up, people. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is High Maintenance, and it's available on all your music platforms out there. So get it, support it. Remember, never, ever lose yourself. Wake the hell up, people. And then it is almost time for us to play some charades. But Bruce, we're waiting on this lunch. And I feel like if I don't get the lunch, I might not have the strength to play charades. I couldn't even keep a straight face and do that. And thank you guys. I see it. More of those thumbs going up. What are we going to do? We're going to spread more great energy, more love around the world by simple, just making somebody smile. You already did it for me. Now it's time to pass it on. Give somebody a compliment today. Just tell somebody happy holidays. I tell you, every cashier I say that to is like in shock, which I'm just like, the holidays are so close right now. How could people not be saying that? But you'd be surprised. Are you laughing? Hey, are you laughing your ass off over there? I need food. Belly empty. Need food now. I did have a bowl of mixed cereal. Again, I kind of wanted oatmeal, but then I was like, I was too lazy to have to heat up the water. I was like, it's too much work. That's literally how it was this morning. I was like, no, the milk is in the refrigerator, the cereals in the pantry. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Very close. Super, 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 super duper. I'm smelling it. Is there chicken in there? I hope there is. I really want some good chicken. I know, Merry Early Christmas and Happy New Year. But I just say happy holidays because there's so many people that celebrate so many different things. So it's just happy holidays. Happy, 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 great days to come. How's that? Oh, I like that. You know what? I could go for some chicken noodle soup. That sounds great. And it is cold right now. So thank you. Warm me up a little bit here. Doesn't that sound good? Right, but what sounds good is when he really sends us that pic. That's when it all comes together. So I'm waiting patiently for it. I want my chicken noodle soup for real. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High Maintenance is not me, but that is the name of the song. So remember, you can find it on all your music platforms out there and let that song give you the strength that it gave me to finally call it quits. That was finally it. I was like, I am so done with this relationship. And why I was being done, I was writing that song and it was giving me more strength because I kept feeling I said, I'm a high maintenance, not being a golder, I'm high maintenance. Just leave me the fuck alone, get out of my life. I'm serious. I had to get in that mindset. And then it sucks when you tell somebody to leave and they don't leave. I'm like, oh my God, just get out of my house. And it was my freaking house. That's what I mean. And that person, do you know what that person almost did too? They almost tried to take over my house. How the nerve of some people and tried to tell me that I can get out with Breezy. I'm like, what? What? I can only laugh about it now, guys, because in that point in my life, I really was like not laughing at all. Mm-mm. But I laugh about it now because that person is bye, Felicia, and way, way, way never. See you never time. You know what? I need to change it to that. I think that's how we're going to do it. See you never time. But remember, the code word for people that you have to say it in the real corporate world or your jobs or whatever it is, it's see you next time with that smile on your face for the people that are rude. But see you never time is for the exes and the people we really need to get out of our life and really X them out and they're not going to be there anymore. Okay? I think we got that. I like that. Because never is a very strong word. And I could definitely say that. Which is kind of sad though, because usually, and I know a lot of people that they have their exes and their friends. Yeah, that didn't happen with me. Remember, I told you I picked some good winners. They turned into definitely not anything in my life at all, which is so sad because I think about some of the memories and I'm like, damn, why did you have to be such a psycho, crazy person? Because you would have been a good friend. Like you would have. Past tense for sure. And happy lunch. Thank you. I know, guys, you know what we're getting? Chicken noodle soup. Ooh. And I know for some people out there that are sick, getting over colds, if you didn't have your chicken noodles, you're getting them in today. So that means probably by tomorrow, you should be all well. Because I'm telling you, that chicken noodle soup is a great home remedy. Anytime you get the sniffles, oh, it's so good. This is the part that might not really help with the sickness, but it's definitely good. Then breaded chicken with half round red potatoes. Oh, yum. And you know it. Those are my favorite kind of potatoes. I love those red ones. There's my breezy. Well, good morning to you, princess. Yeah, you know, I played your song. I did. Cause I knew you said you were coming in before the end for sure. And you kept your promise. Aw, what a great daughter. And look at that. Not only she comes in with the morning, she gives me a hug. So I think it's a time. Come on, guys, bring it in. Let's all give each other hugs. Ooh. That's right, Breeze. I'm squeezing you extra tight. Ow! You see, karma's instant. I was only joking. I didn't really mean it. Well, we all know if I go like this one day and you're like, oh, that looks like there's a bruise. We all know how it happened. You saw it here first. That's one. But I have to say, I only have one other bruise, and it's on my calf, like on the bottom, because like in the front of my calf. Yeah, because I smacked it. Oh my God, I'm always smacking myself into something. I did. I knocked it right into the car door. And you wonder, because even when I redid it, and I was like, how did I wind up doing this? Remember, when you think it's possible in my life. Yes, ouch. And it definitely wasn't a funny bone either. Are you eating something else over there, Michael, or is this just this great soup and this breaded chicken with the red round potatoes? Potatoes. Oh, I really want some now. Some good old red potatoes. But I like how you said half round because they're not like too big. They're in like the cut and like the perfect pieces right now. Ooh, and they're sauteed. Oh, okay. Now I'm really making myself hungry. We need to stop. Hold on. Let me hydrate to my cells. Let's take my mind off some food right now. Mm, mm. Okay. I'm picturing this as a liquid smoothie. Hmm. What is the one Mummy likes from the tropical smoothie? It's called, there was a couple of them. The greens, the detox, right? But no, what's the one that Dad likes too? I got him hooked on it. It's the power one. Oh my God, what is it called? It's gonna. Is it the power nut? Something like that. Hold on. I know this. I know this. What the hell is it called? It's something. It's something with power. It's something with nut. Oh, it's so delicious. And they ask you for your protein, and you get the pea powder. Crazy! Help your mother out here. What the hell is it called? And I think I want one today now. You're just imagining? Good. Our imaginations are amazing, aren't they? And it's only a small lunch today because you need to work out today? Okay, I guess. Well, at least we get something, right? Something's better than nothing. All right. But I still haven't seen it come my way yet, though. We're waiting on you. We still got a little time for charades, but I'm just saying this is all on you now, Bruce. Talk about putting you on the spot. Oh my God, what is it called? All right, hold on. Let me go through in my head. There's the mango with the trains, and it's called. Why do I want to say it's called the power nut? No, that's not it. As I yawn on you. Okay, hold on. Remember, I tell you my photographic memory. So I'm picturing the menu right now, like I'm walking into the place. And they changed it too, because the food stuff used to be on this side, and they has the oats in it. Health nut. That's it. Sorry, did I scream in your head? I didn't mean it. Damn, you didn't know? Oh, come on. You're stalling. You're messing with us today, aren't you? Well, if you were gonna mess with us on a Tuesday, it'd be okay to mess with us. Once it's on a Thursday or a Friday, there's no more messing around. So tomorrow we're gonna be halfway through the hump. I'll let you mess around again. So does that mean we shouldn't wait anymore? Does that mean I feel, oh my goodness, are you stuffing your face over there? I already can see it. I can. I can see through the computer. I'm watching you like you're watching me. Ha ha. Ah. And I am Clint. I am doing amazing. Thank you for asking. I see you popping in, but you have to be official. Pop into that YouTube channel. You haven't been here in a while, not just on the Facebook. All right. But we are going to get a little bit smarter here. We are eating a great meal. And then, are you guys ready to play some charades? Because remember, we play charades and I make it as hard as I can possibly make it for you. Because I don't want you guys to guess it right away. That's not no fun. No, I want those brains to work not too hard, but a good enough time for you to get smart before you leave for the day. Right? That's why we do it. I must. Okay, here it comes. Are you ready for our meal? This is perfect timing, too, I have to tell you. All right. It's a meal that's loading. It's always like that. I swear. It's when iPhones to Android. I am very happy. I'll be happy when I can finally really get it. Here it is. Oh, I'm very happy. Oh, yes, I am. Because look at that, guys. We got our chicken noodle soup and that breaded chicken. Oh my God, it looks so good. But you know what's missing on this plate? I would sprinkle cheese all over these potatoes and the chicken. You wouldn't even be able to see the meal when I'm done with it. Oh, except you guys, you see all of those carrots in there? Have fun, because you know I hate cooked carrots. So have fun with that, all right? I got some raw ones on the side. I thought about you. I got you. All right. Well, let's see what we got for charades today. We're going to go into our game generator and we're going to find charades. And we're going to make it as difficult as we can. And let's see, what can I find here with charades? How about this one? All right. Okay. Oh, I could give you this hint right away, and you guys would get it instantly, but that would make it way too easy. So, as I yawn, and now I have to think, how do I describe this word? Okay. God, this is so hard. Okay. You have told me, my family that I love you guys so much, you have told me that this is me. I like that. I'm like, yes, I could take that title. Um, it's also because of what we do here. We're always spreading positivity, love, right? Good vibes all the time. So now, what is it? You thought I don't do that anymore. Well, no, we definitely are doing that here. A queen. Why, thank you. And remember, all of you are queens and kings out there, and the ones that don't want the responsibility yet, princesses and princes. But no, that's not it. But that's a good guess. Keep thinking. Think about something that also that can be. Man, this is so hard. I did. I am live right now, and I totally yawned on there. I couldn't hold it back. I don't know where it came from. All right, let's see. We have. Okay. They can be athletic, and then sometimes they're not athletic at all, but they are just keeping the great positive vibe, great energy to keep people all together. Now I know your guys are getting stumped. You're like, what could that be? And I yawned again. See? Let's see. How about. Oh, and after you guys get it, I will give you the hint. that I know you would have got it right away. And Karimi, a coach. Well, kind of, but not really. But you could call them like a coach because they're coaching you through what they do to keep that great energy. A manager, no. But the head person is kind of like the manager and kind of like a coach too if you kind of look at it. What is that word? Are you getting more stumped by the minute? Let's see. You've definitely in your lifetime have definitely seen this person, but now a mentor, yes. And they should be great ones. Because if they're not, then I don't really believe and think that they deserve their title. Ooh, what's that? Because there's many of these that exist and more that will come every day. But they're not really doing it the right way you're supposed to. Exactly. You got to have that inspiration. You got to train all of this stuff like a trainer. But that's not it. Oh, I love when you guys are thinking, but not too hard, right? Because remember, we're not trying to have anybody have any pain in their brain. Okay, so let's see. Uh, and these people, no, not a pastor, not a guide. Think of you can do it when you're a lot younger, and you can do it all the way up to your adult years. But I feel like, regardless of the title of what it is that you do, every single one of you, part of my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are this because we all support the same thing. We do it together. You get that title. Not a priest, not a teacher. Nope. But you do teach stuff when you really have this title. Nope, not a tutor. Okay, you guys, I'll let you guess a little bit more and then I'll give you another clue. Okay? Just keep thinking of great energy. Think of somebody that's supposed to. And I say supposed to because there's some that are out there and I've witnessed them myself. My daughter's witnessed it herself. You guys have probably witnessed it yourself that these people should not be called this because they're definitely not. And they only want the title just because they want to be called the title. I think that's like the in thing. But it's only the in thing if you actually do the right job. Not a professor, but you have seen this in school. Either it was your younger years all the way up to your college years. And if you look around, depending on what you watch, you might happen to see them or it or them. No, this person, because it's not plural. That's why I'm trying to say it like that. Not a doctor. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No. Good guesses, but nope. Okay. Creamy, you are like so close. Not a physician, not the president, but I feel like the president and being a president of anything should definitely be just like this. For sure. Because they're ruling you. If they're ruling the world, they're ruling us. And they should be definitely having this about them. And if not, get out of here. A counselor. No. But a head. No. There could be a head person that is this. They call it a head. They have other words to call it as well. A master, that's a good one too. But no, think about it, Creamy. Think about what you put in the chat, and everybody think about what Creamy put in the chat. That I was like, oh, so close, but not there just yet. Which one was that? And remember, you'll know it's so close because if you realize I don't say it, which means if I'm not saying it, it has to be so super close that I can't even say the word like that, Bruce. I can't say that. Now, do you guys get it? I think you're going to get it now. Oops, somebody's light bulb just went off and they're like, oh, I know. Oh, no, but that is so close. You're like almost there. You like are so hot. I feel like the sun is that close to me. That's how burning on fire you are right now. What is it? There you go. Creamy. Got it? See, now this would be the easiest hint for you in the world. Not all football teams have them, like our Pittsburgh Steelers. Booyah! Do you know how hard that was, though, to get around that word? Because every time I kept wanting to say we cheer, I'm like, oh my God, I can't say that. So that's why I was like, it's all about positive energy. It's all about spreading that. And that's why there's a lot of people in that position that they shouldn't be in that position because they're not holding the title right. And man, I've seen that a lot, especially when my daughter was growing up. And also when I was. Some people should not have been cheerleaders because they were only trying to think, I'm popular. I'm wearing this. That's not what it's about. It's about really what is that movement? What is a cheerleader? That cheerleader, no matter what, is going to put a smile on your face. They're going to give you something to cheer about, right? No matter what. That's what a cheerleader is. And that's why I say every single of my Wake the Hell Up family members, you guys are cheerleaders. You are. Without wearing the uniforms. Sis boom ball creamy. All right, guys. Well, it is time to say goodbye to everybody listening to the radio. So I love you all so much. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, most important, please be safe so you can live many, many more. Don't forget to subscribe to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Commercials pop up. Give at least 30 seconds. Don't hit that skip button. 30 seconds each commercial, you can do it. Remember, you want to hear the show at the end, just go right to bonniemercado.com right after the intro plays and you'll have it right there. And on YouTube, it's in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. All right, guys, have a great day. And don't forget, it is Tuesday, so get those discounts on those tacos. Wake the hell up. I love you all. Have a great day. Oh, wake the hell up, people. All right. That took you guys a while. I was proud of that word. I thought you were going to get it way faster. All right. So now, let's find another word. Are we ready? About to hit it. Are you sure? All right. Oh, I didn't show you it was cheerleader. Will you believe me? It was cheerleader. And the intro's playing right now. Okay. So, animals have this. And sometimes we say humans have it. It's kind of more of an expression because if you really look at it, it's really animals that have this. Not a tail, but that's a good guess. Oh my goodness, do you see it? I look like a plucked chicken. Do you guys see that? I just got the chills. What the hell? Put the heat back on. Is it on temperature control? I'm cold in here. Ooh. Ooh. A paw. That's a good one. Very good. Fur. No. Keep guessing. Keep thinking. Oh, I just got the chills again. God, it's freezing in here. Why did the heat go off? It's cold. Heat. Please, come on. Damn it, that doesn't work. Can it be on a sensor? It's about to come on because I can't believe how cold it got so fast. They might have to put their temperature up. We actually had to do that. We did. We had to set the heat a little higher from last night, how cold it is, and from these cold mornings now. Wake the hell up! And remember, so now it's official. You can go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all that music again. Okay. Hold on. And yep, now it's official. Booyah. You know where to go. Didn't pay your bills. Hey now. That's definitely included with the building, okay? There should be no reason why we don't get heat up in here. Now at the house, if that happened, I'd be like, did something not go through? But I'm telling you, man, when you get out of the shower and you know you're supposed to take a warm shower, but then you cool off because it's good for your hair, you got to take that cold shower at the end. There's nothing worse than coming out the shower and then you have a cold house. Hell no. So we got the heat now blasting in the house. Not like super, super blasting, but it's definitely higher than it was. And that happened last night. M. Dot was like, it's cold. We're moving it up. I said, I agree. It is freaking cold. And Spunk, no, keep guessing. Oh my goodness, because we might have to keep this for tomorrow. That's what's going to be the case. So let me screenshot it just in case it gets changed. I got it. So we will continue with the charades tomorrow. Sorry, guys. We ran out of time, but that's okay. Now you can think just a little bit before tomorrow. But remember, on this channel, if you haven't subscribed yet, it's right below. Hit that thumbs up. Be positive. Tune out the negative. We're always doing good here. Keep spreading smiles. Most important, please, guys, be safe. And don't skip those commercials. And not just me, other YouTubers. All right? And here it is, BonnieMercado.com. That's where you go. You want to hear the music because you're like, where's the music? It's never on the YouTube side. It's on the radio side. I love you all. Come on, bring it in. Hug, 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 hug. Mwah. Ah, and I feel the heat. Perfect timing. Nope, not a character. All right, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Love you all. Have a great day. And remember, Wake the Hell Up playlist. That's how you find these episodes. Mwah. Not personality.